Thinking about it. There we go. This computer is struggling today. It hope this is the right game. It just made me uninstall and reinstall VTube Studio to make this work. I don't know what that's about. But hey, look, we're gonna do some shit. I got my second Diet Coke of the day, and we are gonna get this going. We are gonna play this to the end. We're getting there. I think we only have a couple days left before we hit the end, so should be good. And then if anybody is actually in here to hang out with me, I'll stay in chat for a while, but if not, I'll stream for like a minute and then be done. I can do that. I have the power. Okay. I think I want to do that. I don't know. I can't remember. Look at my notes. None of that. Don't know. I have no notes. Mystery notes. I think we're kind of just chilling. What have we got for quests? We do that. Research, we have no chance. We should go see Rusty and Theo, though, and see what they want. Okay. It's appropriate that we've, like, finally got the field taken care of so we don't have to water, like, right at the end of the year when we don't really need to water anymore. Look, it's not much, but it's something. But we still do have to water because I missed a spot. That's so funny. I really can't accurately gauge the waters in this game very well. Okay. I had a secret stream on another platform this morning, just for like an hour, just to test. I've been trying out some of Irium's competitors, just for fun, just to see. And I feel like you hear a lot about some of them, and I just wanted to like see what it's really like over there. It was fine. I didn't have any issues, but then again, I rarely do have issues because I'm not talking about things that really interest trolls most of the time. I'm like, hey, you want to talk about taxes? Hey, fellow children, you want to talk about some taxes? And the answer is usually no. So I'm usually safe from the taxes, or with the taxes, I guess, rather. We got to take care of our animals too. We can't forget that. Very important. Very important business to do. We should move this guy over one. Why? Oh, because there's already one there. Duh. I don't know how I managed to make this weird shaped field that like can't be watered all in one go. I put too many spots on the side. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to worry about it. At this point, it's too late to do anything about it, so I will not worry. It's ugly and it's bothering me, but I'm going to pretend that it's fine. I think that would be for the best. All right, who wants to get petted and or milked? And we get to test how much food we have, because I think we're in a bit of a crisis because I don't think we have enough. And that's not ideal. Ideally, at this point, we would have more than enough of both. But I think when we checked, we were like right on the edge. So we're going to have to be cautious. Because you really want long-term food for this. If you go into lockdown with not enough long-term food, it kind of all spoils. So oops. Come in here. So we are going to check and see who has what. do our best to accommodate our friends here. There's also one more girdle that I think we haven't caught. I think we missed a bunch of animals, but there's one specific girdle that I know is coming up that I don't think we've caught yet. To check. So I made myself some like shrimp dumpling soup. It's one of the things I meal prepped. And it's pretty tasty. But I think next time, I didn't realize I had a kabocha squash in my house. If I had known, I would have added it. But I did not know. I had no knowledge. Yeah. This might be too many girdles. Oh my god, we have so many boy girdles, but they're all babies. Not helpful. I think Sir Galahop finally needs to go because I believe that she will hit old age very soon. Snuggles, why are you so mad? Where's Snuggles? Gotta find Snuggles. Pet them. Pet her. Where is Snuggles? Not with these. I mean, I have lots of, but they're not worth anything. Why don't you want my pets? Rude. Okay. I'm gonna call that good for now. Okay, let us. Oh, extra pumpkin. This isn't 5 a.m. Why is Macy streaming? Because I'm leaving. I'm leaving for vacation very soon, and this is the only time I have to do it. My mornings are too busy this week. So we get a special nighttime Macy stream. I know, can you imagine? Usually I'm like getting ready for bed. Surprise. But it's fine. It's all good. Actually, I should split these up. The vinegar takes forever to make. Okay. Let's go check and see on our quests, our little quest lines, and see if anybody needs our assistance with objects and things and stuff right at the moment. I think Rusty had a quest for us and Theo had a quest for us, so we will go and look. Is he not in here? Okay. General store, mayor's residence. Okay. Yeah, this computer was having some sort of crisis when I tried to log in and get it working to stream. It was like, download, re-download everything you've ever downloaded ever, or we can't help you, which was not ideal. So it was interesting. I'm still working on getting Wom's computer all set up for streaming. But I'm hoping when I come back before I have, because I have like a week-ish. I have a couple days anyway, before I'm going to start streaming again once I'm back from vacation. So I'm hoping I can use those couple of days to get all the pieces working. Right. Okay, there we go. We gotta bring him some cheese. Okay. Oh, I just turned on my milk and butter. That's not very convenient timing, but that's okay. I'm so rich. I'm so wealthy. I've been so busy trying to get ready to leave. It's hard to leave when you have like a big garden and lots of animals. Especially, it's hard to leave for like weeks at a time. So I've been running around crazy trying to get everything ready so nobody dies while I'm gone. So it's been interesting. It's been an interesting week so far. But I luck out a little bit because I told my boss that I was leaving on Friday morning, but I'm actually leaving Friday afternoon. So I took all of Friday off, even though I probably could have worked in the morning, but I'm not going to because I have so much to do. I still have to finish setting up the irrigation system for the garden. And I have to film a little video with all the, just where everything, all the food and stuff is for the pet sitter. So it's going to be interesting. Hey, buddy. I don't think I want to grab you, though. I already have too many animals. Gonna have to leave our spaces open for the last girdle and call it a day. So if you remember the last time we played the Pirates game and they're like, we're shipping out for winter. Give us 60 days of both kinds of food and we're going to leave. Take all your stuff and go. And then the mayor was like, secretly, we're going to fortify the temple and we're going to hide out in there when they come back. So that's where we're at. The temple's fortified. I just need to get together the 60 days of food. I think I'm close. I think I had 50 something of each when I checked, but I wasn't quite there. So I have a little bit more work to do. I didn't mean to click on her. Whoops. It's okay. But it should be possible to get like 10 more days of food in the next couple of days. We've done it before. It might be weird. It might just be like straight oil, but we can do it. Better than starving to death. Is drinking straight oil, is drinking like olive oil better than starving to death? Probably. I've never personally starved to death, so I can't speak from experience, but I imagine starving to death is pretty uncomfortable, so. your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your man? But yeah, this is my last opportunity to stream for a while. I probably won't stream for like 2 weeks, which is going to be weird. So I don't come back until the 19th. And the 19th is like a Sunday, so I don't know if I'm even going to be back in time to do watch-alongs with Raz. Kind of depends on the travel. I've been hearing about a lot of stuff getting delayed, so I'm not going to put too much pressure on myself to get back in time. So it's going to be like 2.5 weeks until you guys see me again. And until I can see you and chat with you. I guess this is the one bad thing about being graduated from Miriam is that it's a lot harder to stream on the go on other platforms. I guess I could technically do more hand cams on TikTok if I really feel the need to, but it won't be as good. The only way I can see, I've done some research on it, maybe I'm wrong and I just haven't found the right thing, but the only way I can see that you can get your model on TikTok is to use OBS, which kind of defeats the purpose of streaming on TikTok. Because if I have to go through OBS, then I can't bring it anywhere because again, I need my computer. So just complicates the matter a little bit, but that's okay. Just casually catching a rare fish and leaving it on the ground over there. That's fine. Or not even, I think that's a legendary technically. Step above rare. More rare than rare. We're on the lookout for cranberries so that we can get them for the quest. It's been so busy at work this week. I'm a little nervous to leave. I have a feeling my boss is going to have a really bad time while I'm gone, which means he's going to be a crazy psycho when I get back because he does not handle pressure very well. So I'm not really looking forward to that part of going. I'm looking forward to having a break from work because it's been really crazy. And he took 2 weeks off to go to Hawaii, and it was really crazy while he was gone, and it was stressful. So I'm going to be happy to not have to go to work for a while, but it's like one of those things like, do you want a little bit of pain now or double pain later? But I'm really excited to go on this trip. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. My wife and I are going with her family to visit her family that lives in Europe. My wife is from Portugal. And so, her dad's side is from Italy. So we're going to Italy and Spain and Portugal. And I think it's going to be really fun. We're going to go meet a truffle hunting dog and go truffle hunting. And we're going to go visit like a really old orchard grove. Sorry, orange grove, not orchard grove. That doesn't make any sense. Orange grove, an orangery, if you will. So things that I'm excited about. And then I got bullied into taking a bus tour with my father-in-law because no one else wanted to go with him. So I'm going to do that too. Speaking of my wife, I think that's her getting home. The dogs like to yell at her. Why don't you go see her instead of yelling at her, buddy? No, it's more fun to yell at her. Do some of these mushrooms in oil. I might as well. I have the oil. You know? Might as well. This in here. That's fine. This out. Pumpkin is going to create its own type of problem because I simply do not have enough vinegar and time to do all these pumpkins. Yeah. Okay. There, take some out of here. Just organizing things, don't mind me. My other computer just turned off. That scared me. It startled me. Okay. Couple more fish for the road. Hey, new fish. Cool. So we're gonna try to finish this. I think it's very possible for us to finish this tonight. We're gonna finish this, and then when I come back, we're gonna start Fields of Mystria, which I've never played before ever. So I think that'll be really fun. I might change it up a little bit so that instead of playing the same thing all week, we like swap between a couple different things. But I don't know. I like playing the same thing all the time. Maybe it's boring. Sorry. I feel like I get into like one game mode, and if I switch between a lot of games every week, I get confused about the buttons. So much energy. It's so interesting, like end game you have so much energy where the whole other rest of the game you're like struggling for energy. By the time you get to this, you have plenty of money, plenty of energy. Even on this is the hardest mode. I probably could have expended things a little bit better money-wise, but whatever. I feel like once you get to the bottom of the mines, it's really easy to get money, so it stops being really a consideration. And then just the fact that you can't buy as much as you want to buy is the only thing really holding you back. Thanks for coming in here to gag. That's nice. Thank you. I'm talking to my dogs, not my wife. My wife is not in here gagging. All right, let's, I guess, cut down a couple trees. Do we have trees to cut down? Not really. Well, I guess we can cut down all these trees because they don't do anything now. They're done flowering. Might as well do some deforestation while we're here, I guess. Oh, these ones aren't even fully grown. I should leave these until they're fully grown. The really good axe makes this too easy. All right, let's go to bed. Passing out on the floor won't help anyone in our huge empty house. We gotta put some food in there. When your love life comes crumbling, got the money, you got the honey. Let's cut a deal, let's make a plan. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your man? And that song stuck in my head for like 3 days, and it is not abating. I listened to it like all day today, and it still is not abating at all. What can you do? If I was really on my shit, I would be on the treadmill right now, but I'm tired and I don't want to. I should, but I'm not going to. Ooh, not that. Yeah, I might as well put that in. Doesn't do anything for me. I don't really need energy, so I don't really need to keep snacks on me. Drop off our our trout at the museum. Every museum wants to harbor a trout. It's true. Okay, we just gotta find what's his face. We can turn in that quest. Oh, he's in there. Okay. And when we milk today, we gotta remember we gotta make cheese. We can't turn it into butter, even though that's way easier. Thank you. Too bad I can't hand him this smoked cheese. That'd be too easy. Let's put this stuff on the drying rack and then we'll go take care of the animals. And I guess I'll just go troll around and go fishing and some more and cut down some trees, maybe. I need to do that, but I can do this, I guess. My goodness, look how rotund this woman is. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's so rotund. I love her. She's ready for winter. It hasn't snowed yet, but it will. Probably. Since it's winter and all. We're going to make everybody fat as much as we can. And then we will figure out who we have extra of, because I suspect that we're a little over full in some of these pens here, since everybody keeps having babies. And when we go into lockdown, I won't be able to come feed them, so they're going to eat each other. Cannibals. Or something. I don't know. I think everybody was hiding back there, I guess. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your man? I'll take a little break on these and then make cheese instead. Yeah. Just take a break on the fish for a minute. We have a plethora of fish, as well as a plethora of pumpkins. We may never get through all these pumpkins. I suspect we won't get through all the pumpkins before it's time to batten down the hatches. But we can try. Doesn't hurt to attempt. Yeah, okay, no point. Let's go visit the blacksmith. Did I already? Oh, I didn't trim that guy. I'm not going in there, but did I buy all the nickel ore, the nickel bars he sells already, or no? I can't remember. I can't just like hand him a mushroom. Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm not clicking the right direction. That's my bad. My bad. I don't give a lot of gifts in this game. I don't know what to do. Like really quickly become besties with everybody in the town while I'm sitting around. I can use this. Yeah, you can. It's a mushroom. That's so helpful. You'll never find a more helpful thing than a mushroom. she gave me a present. Here you go. I'm just giving away presents now. I've just decided that everybody's going to get a present. You know, why not? Might as well. There's no way for me to preserve this amount of like mushrooms in the time that I have allotted before we have to batten down the hatches. So it's just not going to happen probably. So I might as well give it away. Oh, thanks, buddy. Same to you. Here's the thing. We're all just giving each other presents. It's like, oh, it's the apocalypse. Might as well give presents. Oh, look at him. He's blushing. He's so cute. I can't wait for them to turn on the romance. I'm ready to try to romance Kai. He's so surly. I like that. I'm tempted to plant a bunch of like spring tree seeds and set myself up for year 2. But realistically, honestly, when they implement year 2 in this game, I'm probably not going to use this playthrough. I'll either use, if we go for perfection and achieve it, I'll use that playthrough, or I'll start a whole new playthrough, because I would play differently if there was a year 2. Let's say. Because I feel like I sold most of my spring seeds in this playthrough, so like it wouldn't really be good for year 2 to not have anything. Oh, I found so many sturgeons. We're gonna be eating a lot of dried fish, a lot of salted fish this time around. Yes, we are. A lot. And 1 jar of plums. That's all I have for that. I think I have enough to make 1 more barrel. I do. Okay. Gonna put these on the drying rack and transform this to something else. Yeah, because they're almost done, so they won't finish before they turn to mush. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your man? I'm gonna go cut down trees up here, I think. I think I've cut down most of the trees already. But at this point, there's no one stopping my deforestation. So, might as well. This is stuff. I encountered a lot of interesting characters at work this week. On Monday, I had a lady tell me that she was going to come to the office and punch me in the face. So that was fun. I'm not necessarily afraid of this old person coming to, I mean, I say old, she's like maybe twice my age, but I'm not afraid of somebody twice my age coming to the office to punch me in the face. So have at it, I guess. I just think it's kind of an overreaction to like, sounds like you're going to report to the police. I don't think she'll actually do it. I think it's all like talk. She just wants to like intimidate me into like giving her a better deal, I guess, on her retirement stuff. But like, that's not in my power. She could actually show up and punch me in the face. She still won't get a better price because I don't own the company. I just work here. So like, it really has nothing to do with me. The most she's gonna get for herself is get arrested. But also just like in terms of physical preparation, I'm not really surprised. I'm not really like worried that someone would be able to like infiltrate the office and come punch me. So I'm not really worried about it. Mostly I just was like, wow, that's a real overreaction to what we're talking about. And then on yesterday, so the company I work for is named after like an old guy. Like an old-timey guy. So like think like Santander Bank. I don't know if that's actually named after an old guy, but that's the first thing. Or like Kentucky Fried Chicken. The Colonel Sanders. So it's like this lady called and was like, "Is Colonel Sanders there? I need to talk to him." And I was like, "No, he's not there. Are you sure you didn't mean the name of my boss?" And she was like, "No, I definitely always talk to Colonel Sanders. He told me his name was Colonel Sanders. And I definitely always talk to him. And that is very silly. I think she's just confused and actually is talking to my boss and just is confused. But it's very silly because the man that is my company is named after died in like 1812. So she's some sort of like I see dead people kind of deal where she's conversing with this super old dead guy. But she was very adamant. I was like, "Are you sure you don't mean my boss's name? Because he's the only person who works here, like, who's a man." Maybe she's really, really, really old. Maybe. She didn't sound that old. I think anyone that old would be dead unless they're a vampire. Oh, maybe I spoke to a vampire. That'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, just a lot of characters this week. And I'm just not, I don't think I'm in the right, like, whimsical headspace to deal with characters just because it's been so busy. I'm tired and I don't, like, want to deal with tomfoolery as much. So I'm like, just tell me what you want and I will let you know what I can do for you so we can both get off this phone call. We're just, like, not in the mood for it at all. I'll hopefully return to my cherub-like demeanor when I return from vacation. I just need a break. I haven't had, like, a decent break from work in a while. Probably not since Christmas. I haven't taken more than like a day off. And the days I have taken off have been for like going to the doctor. So nothing fun. Oh, I forgot I can't go down there. I've like recently rediscovered my like for country music just recently. Something about the summertime just makes me like very nostalgic for country music. So I've been enjoying listening to country music lately. Don't judge. No, I still have no place to put these dried fish. That's okay. But so I have a lot of country music stuck in my head right now because I've been listening to it a lot. Because my mom listens to a lot of country music, so back in the day when I was still a youth, when I was a ute, I would be like hanging out. She owned her own like florist. She's a florist, so she owned her own like florist store. And so as a kid, she had like a little like alcove for my sister and I, and we'd sit on a couch and watch like a TV with an antenna. And every once in a while we could get Pokemon and we'd get really excited. And so we'd be sitting and watching that, and she'd just be like listening to the radio, country radio, and like working. And then like it was all one big room, but she just like sort of curtained off a part for my sister and I. So, but we obviously would hang out there the most during summertime because we didn't have school. So when it's like hot and muggy, I'm like, oh, it's time. This is the time one listens to country music. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. So I've been doing that. And it's been nice. I have no complaints. I still like country music. That hasn't changed. I liked it when I was little, and I still like it. No regrets. Okay. That should finish in time. Okay, let me put this stuff in the pantry. I'm going to put like the more short-term stuff in the pantry just to hold us over. They just don't FIFO very well. I know technically the developers have said that they're supposed to FIFO, but they do not FIFO the way that I would want them to FIFO. They don't FIFO to my satisfaction, my personal satisfaction. And so I don't trust them to do it. I don't trust them to do it and not like mess it up. So they are not going to be FIFOing for me personally. I've had this like pinky cramp on my dominant hand for days. It's very uncomfortable. Pinky cramp. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, so I don't trust them to FIFO correctly. So they've lost their FIFO privileges. I'll do it for them. Is it too late to plant some of this stuff? No, I can still plant this. I'll plant this oat. I almost said wheat, but it's not wheat, it's oat. Shouldn't waste all my energy. Now there's like stuff I want to do still, but I can't because I have no energy. That's okay. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, I think we are going to have quite a plethora of things to do, but also I think that we are definitely going to be able to finish tonight. There's not too many days left on this game, so I think we got this. And yeah, I'm excited to play Fields of Mystria. I don't even really know that much about it, to be honest, because I just haven't really played it at all or really explored playing it. But I think it'll be fun. It looks like it's right up my alley. And I know Raz is really excited for me to try it, so. Did you guys see me give them food? I can't remember. Did I give them food? I can't remember. Did I do that? I did, right? I did. Okay. Just checking. I'm going to keep this in my inventory because I'm going to have to give them food tomorrow too. But yeah, the office door is like locked at all times and we have cameras and I practice my rights to bear arms. So I'm not really worried that someone will come and attack me personally, but I think it's silly. I think it's a silly overreaction. It's not that serious. But financials generally can make people act irrationally. It's been something that I have learned over the years of working for a financial institution. But I'm excited. Tomorrow's my last day of work for a while. I don't take many days off to just like do vacation-y stuff and not just like taking days off to do errands and such. So I'm excited. How many cheeses do I need for Theo's quest? That's a good question. You guys don't know. I don't know why I'm asking you. Unless you do know, then feel free to tell me. But it's probably 5. Generally, I feel like the quests are 5, 10, or 15. I think I can make another thingy. My dad's texting me. I have to text my dad back when I'm done here. Oh, excuse me. At some point, they're going to come get me and be like, it's time. We got to batten down the hatches. And then we'll make our way. I can't milk you. You're standing too close to everybody else. There we go. Haircut time. Haircut time. Come on. They're so cute when they curl up. They're like so eepy and cute. Excuse me. Night. There we go. You're next, and then you're next. Okay, I think I got everybody. My parents are taking care of the dogs while we're gone, and then I have a farm sitter coming to take care of the rest of the animals. The dogs are just very persnickety, so I would prefer that they get watched by family. But so my dad's texting me being like, are you going to drop off the dogs here on your way to the airport? Or are you going to leave your dogs home and then I go get them? So I the answer. I don't know the answer, so we're gonna have to figure it out. I think I don't generally do well on planes. I don't love being on a plane. So I think my plan this time is to just take like a fistful of melatonin, like double the amount of melatonin I would normally take. You're going to play until the final event today? Yep. Yep, we're going to play until we're done. Because we're going to start Fields of Mystery when I come back from vacation. So I want to close it off here. I don't actually know the gifting rules in this game. I'm not sure like how many gifts I'm allowed to give people. Since I don't normally exercise that function because there's no romance option yet, so I haven't really felt the need to become like besties with anybody really. The candidates exist, we know who they're gonna be. They just haven't like activated it yet, so we don't have that function available to us just yet. It's almost the definition of very cramped. Yeah, don't worry about it. They're fine. I gotta call some of them soon. We're just waiting. Every NPC gives you random stuff in high relations though. Yeah, that's true. It's just not something I felt the need to cultivate so far. But we can certainly do so. There's nothing stopping us. I'm going to go and see if there's more cranberries available to us. I'm just going to give everybody some dried pumpkin or whatever. Just whatever's in my pockets they're going to get today. Except I think some people I've already given. If there's a max amount of gifts, I think I'm probably getting close with some people. Well, back to you too. Everything is, yeah, I've been bored. I've been chopping a lot of trees because of boredom. I'm in a place where I'm just kind of waiting for things to process, so I don't have a lot going on. And I already like own all the money in the town, so I don't really need to go to the mines. I guess I could, but it's not my preferred activity, so I haven't been. Hey friend, would you like this egg? Here you go. Got an egg. Done with the quota now. I'm really close. I'm at like 50 something. I think when we checked it, it was like 50 something for both. So I'm not worried about it. The stuff that I have like available to me will fulfill my goal. So I'm just kind of chilling. And I already missed the cutoff I missed a fish in the summer. So there's no point in me trying to be like, oh my God, I gotta catch fish. I'm going to miss a fish because I already missed a fish. So I can't get the final unlock anyway. So it's the downside to having only just enough to get the final unlock if you get everything. Because then if you realize you've missed something, then you're just kind of like, well, all right, give you this. Here you go. Yeah, it's fine. Everybody likes food. Oh, okay, well, I was trying to grab you, but you left. I feel like I'm like trying not to be too stingy with the food this time around because I usually end up with like 100 days of each kind of food and I'm like struggling and killing myself for no reason because like it doesn't reward you for getting double the food. There's no like, there's only a penalty for not getting enough. There's no reward for getting extra. So I'm feeling less than motivated to try to do it. Oh, it's dead. I'm going to chop it down. It becomes mine then. I can't catch anything because my pens are all full. I gotta do a call. I was just waiting for some people to try to get them fat. So it's worth it to kill them. You think these small children like dried fish? Sure, why not? They seem to like it fine. I like this better than when you give Stardew villagers a food they don't like. They're like, ugh, I hate you, but I'm going to take it anyway. Like, don't give it back then. It's rude to be like, I hate your present, but also I'm going to keep it. That's mean. Oh, he's not in here. Okay. Hey, friend. Here you go. Wait, come back. This is nice. You bet it is. I pulled it off the ground just for you. Here you go. Here you go. I appreciate it. Good. You should. This is precious food I'm giving away to you people. Considering I'm single-handedly supplying the town with food for this winter, you should appreciate me for giving you extra snacks on top of it. Should all be rationed. Barely the start of winter. You can't be sick of winter. It's only winter 5. We got a lot of winter left to go, friends. We really, really do. All right. I think I have... Do I have the cheese in my pocket for the quest? No, I don't. Okay. And I didn't think I had enough cheese. That's in lies the cheese problem. Give everybody this stuff now, too. Why not? Just giving shit away. Well, I don't love to, like, hold on to short-term stuff anyway because of the... they can't FIFO anything to save their lives issue. Come here, I have a present for you. A bluggy! There's a bluggy eating their carrots. That's crazy. How did a bluggy get in? You must have left your doors open. And I'm not under the impression that the bluggies are overly smart. Yeah, I'm at the point where, like, I have so much money and there's not really anything left that I, like, need to buy. Like, that I kind of cleared out most of the stores at this point. So I don't really need to, like, sell any of the stuff, you know? Guess I'll buy this stuff. But I also, like, am at the point where I have so much food that I also don't really need to worry about, like, saving it for the winter. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Suffering from success. I think I just got, like, too good at this game. I mean, this is, like, my probably 15th playthrough, so I think I'm just, I'm in that part where, like, I'm too good to enjoy playing it casually, but I'm not quite good enough to enjoy, like, playing it kind of competitively with myself and trying to min-max it. Yeah, this is the hardest difficulty. I do want to attempt a, like, complete, like, perfect run where I, like, unlock everything and get all the recipes and all that, but I don't think I'm, like, good enough to attempt that yet, so more practice needed before we attempt that, I think. What am I missing? I think I need boards. Excuse me. I'm at the point where I feel like there's no way in hell I'm going to process all these pumpkins before they come and get us. Okay. Let's go turn in this quest. I think I have enough. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. The chises, if you will. Just keep the animals fed and go into hibernation. Right? Like, I'm gonna turn in this quest and then I think I'm gonna like gather everything I have and just make sure that we have enough food before I keep giving away food. Before I flagrantly keep giving away food, I should probably make sure that I have enough. Thanks for the gold bars. I don't really need them. Okay. I'm just gonna stick this stuff. Catch this big fish. You can never have too many big fish. It's not a real rule. Okay. But you guys will get to watch me really struggle with the game because I've never played Fields of Mystery before. I'm going to watch like a couple tutorials maybe if I feel the need to do so, but I'm probably not going to go too crazy with it. So I'm probably going to suck pretty bad. I'm not like naturally very good at games, so it is going to be not ideal. Imagine you keep giving away food, then misjudge it, and you get a 0.10 food missing, and someone dies of a blizzard. I'd be so mad. I would be so mad. I would crash out. I have yet. The only time I've killed a villager is the first time I played through, like the first ever playthrough I had, when it was still the tutorial. What do you call it? It was still the not the trailer, whatever the version of trailer is for games, and I killed Theo in the first quest, and I restarted the game because I was so mad. I was so upset. I was like, this can't happen. I'm not doing this. So, you know. Well, actually, we'll do this. Oh, sorry, not Theo. What's the little, what's his name? Hold on. This one, Percy. Yeah, Percy. Yep. Hi, hello. It was Percy. You're right. It was Percy. Yeah, I killed Percy the first time I played this game, and I was so upset. I never finished it. I restarted it because I was so mad. So yeah, let's put this in here so that I can have max inventory space to do tomfoolery with. Person and I let out their crazy. They just tripped and died. Right? It's crazy. I want to play beta to get a look at the new species. Yeah. I'm addicted to playing as a bunny. I don't know if I'm willing to switch at this point. It'd have to be something really cool. Ah. Yeah, I think they... Ooh, sheep and dog. Sheep sounds cool. Okay, so where are we at? We've got 5.6 of herbivore and 4.28 of carnivore. Okay. I wish I could have just an upload all button. That would be much more convenient than the reverse. I have to click everything by hand. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Hi, Conde. We have plenty. This is so boring. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. I'm going to just take out the stuff that looks like it might go bad and I can give it away. I'm just going to leave all the shit in here. I don't care. I'm over it. Okay. Yeah. And we're just going to give all this fresh stuff away as gifts. Giftsies. Okay. Oh, I love the full pantry though. Tell you what. The full pantry is pretty cool. All right, who haven't I given a gift to today? Because they're getting gifted. Everybody's getting heckin' gifted. Let's see who's at the bar. We're just gonna gift Max. Everything is just preserved, unlimited duration foods. Yeah, because that's what I focus on. You're giving me too many gifts. That's not a real problem. Who else haven't I not given a gift to? Willow's in her house. There's no way I'm getting her. Beryl's probably in her house too. He's in his house. All these people are in their house when they should be at the bar drinking so that I can give them presents. All right, everyone in here I've given a present to. So let's go and see if we can break into some houses to give some gifts. This is the problem of when you cabbage max early in, because like one full stack of cabbage is like 8 days of food. So then you're totally stocked up on food and you don't need any. I didn't see him in the tavern. Are you kidding me? He must have gone in after I left. Then you're stocked up like really early. I do too much at the beginning and then I miss stuff. I haven't learned the balance yet of like when to focus on like catching. Here he is. When to focus on like catching stuff and not miss any of the fish or anything, and when to she's at home. Is that everybody? And then I'm sure he's at home. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm like miss stuff, but I have so much food. Luxury problem when they're complaining about you. I know, right? Like too many gifts. That's not a real problem. You made that up. It's not real. I think I could probably choose Tano or the Squirrel Lady, and I'll probably choose Tano because I like him better. I think the Squirrel Lady is kind of boring, personally. And I think also, just this is my opinion, I'm very economical and kind of not very empathetic, but I think it's very selfish of her to be like, I'm a full-time artist when the village is starving to death and it's like all hands on deck to try to make sure we don't all die. And she's like, I'm just going to be in my house painting oil paintings of an Alpeep. Like, that, I don't know. I personally find that kind of selfish. Girl, get in the garden. Go pick something. Nobody needs an oil painting right now. It's the apocalypse. It's just me. We can do painting and stuff when it's not like dire needs. Willow, yeah, Willow. It is lonely, I agree. Never mind. I just like you. When they introduce romance, I want to go for Kai. I really like Kai. He's my buddy. Tons of forage and fish near them every day. Right, like she could like take a step out and pick up a mushroom, ma'am. We have so much work to do. Like, she's just in here painting paintings, and I'm like, girl, like, do you know what's happening around? And I'm like, it feels mean to be like, get to work. But also, I feel like that's the rational answer to a truly dire situation for the town at times. I think that's everybody. I think we gave everybody in town a gift. We did. So we're good. I guess I still have so much energy left. What do I do? And I really can't tell someone who donates to their community. The kids donate. The kids do donate a couple things. I think she donates every once in a while, but it seems like most of the villagers have like a job that is helpful, like the people who are fishing and the researching ladies. Like it feels like more of the villagers have a slightly more useful for the apocalypse jobs. And like maybe it would be possible to do painting part-time and take up something else just for the duration of the apocalypse, you know? It's amazing how the village initially lives before you came because they can't even feed themselves for a day with their contributions. Well, I guess they're buying most of it from Finn. Is the thought process there? Hi, buddy. I think the blaze are so cute. I guess we'll cut down these trees too. Why not? Got the energy. We might as well continue our deforestation campaign. Maybe she wants to, but Gustavo and them want the finer things and demand superfluous items. Maybe. I hope she's giving them, in that case, I hope she's giving them disturbing paintings of clowns, something equally scary as a minor form of protest. She's like, yeah, I'm in my clown period. I only do clowns now. But yeah, you guys will have to tell me when I come back from vacation, I'll put a little poll. If we should just play Fields of Mystery all week, every week, or if we should do like 2 days of Fields of Mystery and 1 day of something else or something like that. It never occurs to me to hop around because that's not normally how I play games. I'm usually like obsessed with one game for a while and then I switch to the next one. So I'm usually like, I'm like binge watching version of games, but I notice a lot of other streamers switch around a lot. And so I'm wondering if I'm doing it wrong. So the hoppers are forced to build furniture for the pirates. Are they? Okay, we're gonna go to bed. The other thing that's gonna happen while I'm gone, like every day is a different game series. That might be too much for me. But I only stream probably 2 or 3 days a week most weeks. So it would be like 2 days of Fields of Mystery and 1 day of something else, maybe. So the other thing that's gonna happen while I'm gone, excuse me, is I am going to. Oh, all right. I'm going to do a scavenger hunt in the Discord, and it has a prize that is very cool. I'm very proud of the prize. I made it myself. So, yippee, it snowed. Snowball fight. So, if anybody wants to participate in the scavenger hunt, make sure you are in my Discord. And I share the Discord, for those of you who don't know. I share my Discord with the other ladies in my group, the Cozy Co ladies. So if you are in the Discord, you just need to make sure you've toggled on my part of the Discord because that's where the scavenger hunt's going to be. Pumpkin max it. Look, pumpkins are heavy hitters. You can't not pumpkin max it. The only problem is it's really hard to get enough pumpkin seeds to do this whole field, so I did my best. I also did not make the field like the right shape. I fucked it up. And so there's these pieces I still have to water. Wallace mentions it. Oh, I see. But yeah, because I know the what's his face, the badger guy has to like give them ore and stuff. So that checks out. How much furniture can one army need? Why does an army need furniture? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Gruff, yeah. I'm not very good with names. You'll have to forgive me. What is this thing? Common bream. Okay. Oh my god, 51 pumpkins. Now we're gonna get through all these heckin' pumpkins. I'll tell you what. We're gonna be doing pumpkins forever. I don't even have enough vinegar to do all these pumpkins or enough time in which to vinegar all these pumpkins, but I can't stop. I'm addicted to drawing pumpkins. It's an addiction of mine. But yeah, the scavenger hunt's going to be really fun. It's going to be seasonal. So you're going to be finding fun summer stuff. And also, since I'm going to Italy, there's a couple like Italy things, themed items to go find as well. But it's still going to be easy to do regardless of where you are. I hope that it was the intention to make it so anyway. It's one too many. Well, I'll put it in there anyway, whatever. Spear shafts, weapon racks, tent poles, chairs, wagons. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes way more sense than what I was thinking, was that they just needed like a lot of chairs, which doesn't make a lot of sense because I'm like, how many chairs? They shouldn't really be sitting at all. They should be working. But since they lost the war, kind of, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they're spending a lot of time sitting on their butts. All right. Who can go? Let's see. We're going to do a pretty big call, I think, just because we are overstocked in some of these babies. So I think she's going to go. She's going to go. Everybody else can stay for now. I'm hoping these babies will grow up and get fat before it's time to go, but I don't know if we will. She's going to go. She's gonna go. That's the only one I have of those, so that's gonna stay. I don't need 2 boys. These spammers that come in and try to sell like AI viewers, does that ever work? I mean, it must work sometimes because otherwise they wouldn't do it, right? It's like at some point somebody's buying that. But it confuses me. The idea of it confuses me a bit. I'm not going to lie. Why do we have so many boys? Leave Snuggles. Snuggles can stay. Everybody else, get out of here. We have 2 Snuggles. That's interesting. I think Wellington's going to have to go because she's getting old. We'll do Wellington too. Excuse me. Yeah, you have to wonder. At least I wonder. Like, it must work sometimes because otherwise they wouldn't do it. But I don't, what would AI viewers really do for you? Surely Twitch catches that. Dozing off now. Oh, whatever else you're going to do before the blizzard. See you when I see you in other categories. Unless you're on Rebo, I usually go there. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope you have a good eep. And I'm sure I'll see you around. I will get back to Grimshire, I think, when I want to try to do a perfection run. So you can come back for that. At some point, I still owe you guys a horror stream from way back when. So we'll have to do that at some point too. I'll be real, I'm not looking forward to the horror stream. Also, fake enthusiastic videos that chat you up, then eventually advertise the stuff they do for streaming, like layouts and shit. Really? That doesn't happen to me. I'm too niche for that. There's some people who want to get big fast, they think artificial viewers are the way to go. But doesn't Twitch catch you? Like, I feel like Twitch is like pretty on the ball with that stuff. So like, does it, like, I feel like it wouldn't even work. You're just paying money for nothing. I guess I don't, and this is a personal opinion of me. I don't think being famous for being like famous sake is that good or fun. Like, it seems awful to be famous. And so to be famous without at least being rich as like a consolation prize seems like the worst. So I'm not going to understand people who are like, yeah, I just want like a lot of views to be famous feeling, but also not make any money because obviously AI viewers don't have any money. Not that, I mean, like, I understand the impulse to be like, I want the number to go up because I like when number go up. But, you know, Aramis Love Road stream seems like it's so much work, right? Like, and I don't know, I don't think I would like being a full-time content creator. I think I would get bored. I'm not gonna lie. It seems very samey all the time, and it seems really stressful because you're not in control of your own destiny in a way. Because like if you're just like you have to play games that you don't necessarily want to play because they're what's popular, and you have to stream a certain way because it's what's popular because that's all your money. So I don't think I would like that. I think that would feel very restrictive for me personally. Alrighty. Guess we dry this meat. We don't really have time for this. I should have killed everybody earlier, but whatever. You don't work up to it, there's no way you'd be really beloved. Right? Like, if just getting instantly famous, you wouldn't be able to, like, you don't have the skill set or, like, I think the mental toughness to handle. Because, like, I think being famous sounds pretty awful and, like, really isolating. When I was on Irium, I had some measure of popularity over there. And it was honestly really isolating and awful. It wasn't fun at all because people treat you different and in like a very unfun way. And it's just, it made me feel really comfortable and like a giant asshole because people would be like, oh my God, Micey's here. And like doing like weird stuff to get my attention and stuff. And it just made me feel really weird about it. So like, bro, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who works at the bank. Like this kind of attention in my direction is unnecessary, unwarranted, and weird as hell. But yeah, I'm just holding on until I can be a stay-at-home spouse. I'm not looking to be like famous anytime soon. Want to be a trophy wife. That's the goal. And I think sounds way more fun than being famous, personally. I'd rather be rich and anonymous. I don't know if that's an option, but that's what I'd rather be. All right, I guess we'll go around and give everybody gifts again. Come on. Sorry, I have my setup is kind of weird right now. I have moved some stuff around so that it's more comfortable when I'm standing. But the problem is I realized as I went to get this set up today that now it's mostly set up to be comfortable when standing and not so comfortable when I'm sitting. And I had to drape the cord kind of over this over the screen, and it is in the way for some of the actions that I'm performing. But it's fine. It's fine. We got this. It's not a big deal. We're gonna make it happen. That's not what I wanted. That's so weird. Why did I do it like that? That's so odd to me. Okay. I think I just needed more iron always. Ugh. Boom, present. Boom, present. Boom, present. Just gonna give everybody a present. Everybody in town is getting a present today. And I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna be like, hey, weirdo. Have you ever thought about what happens to your brain when you microwave your head? I have. I still have a titanium rod. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize I still had a titanium rod. Man, I'm really behind on this game. I didn't do like any of the upgrades. I think it's a little too late for me to try to do the rod upgrade now. I just won't have my fishing rod for the rest of the time, so I think I'm going to pass. It'll be fine. I don't really need it. I've been catching fish without it, so it's like it's more for fun than for actual gains at this point, I think. Oh, those are some cute Alpeep. It's good to give away this chamomile because it's going to expire. So give everybody almost expired chamomile. Wouldn't you like almost expired things as a gift? Sure. Why not? You know? Sure. When your love life comes tumbling, you got the money, you got the money. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your friend? I do like that people don't have to be in their house for me to buy things from them. That's convenient. Oh, I forgot to give her my fish. I'm gonna put my fish in the box. Hey, wait. Can I? Okay. Enjoy your pepperwort. What's your opinion on the villagers pairing up without you? Like the people who you don't pick get together? I don't know what my opinion is. I think it's good and bad. Because it's nice that like they have lives outside of you. But at the same time, then I feel kind of bad for the people I pick because I'm like, I feel like I stole you from your from your true spouse or something. I don't know, it feels mean somehow. Oh, I'm stuck behind the counter. I hope you guys are ready for the ending because even if you get the good ending, it's still pretty heartbreaking to a certain extent. It's pretty depressing. So I hope you have girded your loins appropriately. The snow's very pretty though. That's nice. I already talked to her. No. I talked to you. I didn't speak to Gruff yet. Go grab Gruff. I think we missed Lila somehow. And I didn't see her around. Did you see her? She must be up in the mountains. Oh, he's not here. Is he over standing by this cave? What time is it? He's probably standing over here by this cave. Yes, he is. Hey, buddy. Have some flowers. Delicious and nutritious. I've just become like an excellent gifter in my last days of the apocalypse. Just giving away abundance. This is nice. I don't often give gifts in real life because I hate waste. So it is hard to justify gifts sometimes because of that. They're just hanging out in swamps somewhere like they like to do. Okay. Here you are. Hi, friends. What can I hand you? How about some blood? Everybody loves blood. Especially you guys, because you're carnivores. I have not had one roasted over the fire because I'm an herbivore, but thank you for the thought. I appreciate that you appreciate it. Kind of weird to tell that to a vegetarian. Have you ever eaten meat? It's really good. I know you don't eat meat, but you should try it because it's delicious. Like, no, I don't think I want to do that. I think that would make me ill. At the end of June, I made a ton. I did a huge meal prep. I made like crazy amount of meals, like little individual meals to freeze. And I made like 15 different recipes. I think we have enough that it's gonna be like 2 months worth of food. Then maybe not 2 months, maybe 45 days to have lunch and dinner. And so far, everything that my wife and I have tried has been really tasty. So I'm happy with it. For lunch, I had tandoori chicken, which was pretty good. I put homemade tzatziki on it, which was not necessarily the perfect flavor combination, but I have all this tzatziki I have to eat before I leave for Europe. So it's the flavor combination that made sense for someone who has a lot of tzatziki to eat. And then for dinner, I'm having, excuse me. For dinner, I'm having this shrimp dumpling soup that I made. I made shrimp dumplings and I put them in soup and it's delicious. The only problem is I undersalted it a little bit. That's my only critique of it. Undersalted it a bit. But besides that, I think it's perfect. Oh, not that. This. I might as well give away this blood because it's going to go bad if I put it in the pantry. They won't eat it because they don't FIFO in a really annoying way. Their inability to FIFO really bothers me. All right. Who do I still need to find and give a present to? We're going to figure it out. We did that. We can't do that. All right. Rose and Jack. They're in the furniture shop, I'm sure. Theo is in the tavern. So I think some of these people will go to the tavern and then I won't have to hunt them down. So let's go to the furniture shop first. And that'll take care of two. And then it should be nighttime enough that people will start filtering into the tavern and I can grab them there. I'll cut down some more pine trees. Why not? Oh, it must be her. I can't tell these two bunnies apart. I'm sorry. I know. I'm bad. I'm a bad bunny. Can't tell the mom and the daughter apart. They look too similar to me. I have a hard time telling people apart who are like similar looking and have similar looking hair too in real life. If you have similar looking hair to someone else, I have a hard time telling you apart. I often tell people apart by their hair, which is maybe not a great way to tell people apart because hair can be very similar, but there you go. It is what it is. I don't normally like do anything with the friendship points in this game, so I'm wondering if friendship points will affect the ending at all. In the games, just asking because people were running into infinite zombie milk from dead Alpeep. What? I haven't seen that. I am in the Discord, but I haven't looked at it in a minute. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, who else needs? I think, is that everybody? Did I get everybody? Yes, yes, yes. Logan. Where's Logan at? This is him. Yeah. How about some blood, sir? Okay, great. I think that's everybody. Was it Alpeep that they slaughtered or Alpeep that got slaughtered? How would you get milk from a dead? It's in the box. Someone posted a video. It's funny in a horrible way. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at it later. We're definitely gonna have to look at that because that sounds hilarious. Was that died from illness? Oh my god, wait. Now I want to see. Hold on. Brief pause. Hold on. Bug chat bugs. Okay. Infinite milk glitch. Is that it? Yeah. I've never had an animal die. Because when they get sick, I just kill them. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so creepy. Okay. Sorry, I get distracted. That's so creepy. Infinite milk glitch, zombie milk. That's so icky. Probably has some sort of disease. All right. Might as well put it in the. We can't get the freezer thing unlocked, but put it in there anyway. I miss a fish in the summer, I'm pretty sure. So we're screwed on that, but that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I hear my wife yelling at the dogs. I wonder what they're doing. It's going to be fixed next. I thought it was crazy I had to share. Yeah, thanks for sharing. That is hilarious and creepy. So we'll put some of this stuff in here. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I'll put this in here for sure. All right, what can we take out for presents? More presents. All right. I guess I'll cut down these trees. Might as well. I feel like the last time I played this far into this level of game, I was a little bit more behind, and so I was running around like crazy because I felt like I still had a lot to do. But this time it's a little too easy for me. I should have concentrated less on getting food and more on making sure I caught all the things in the middle of the summer. Next time. Well, we go for perfection. That's what I need to do. I need to make sure that I'm really focusing on making sure I catch all the stuff in this. I always miss stuff in like late summer, early fall because I feel like it always gets crazy. Like you're really busy trying to finish a lot of projects right around that time. And I miss stuff every time. I think I missed a critter and a fish. Maybe even two critters. I definitely missed one of the fall owl peeps. Yeah, I missed the fall owl peep. This one I could get still. This one I missed. So I missed two critters. And I definitely missed a fish. This one I can still get. There's one I missed, though. This one. I missed this one. Yeah, but it doesn't count. I've tried that. It doesn't count. They don't count it on the list of things, unfortunately. I know. That would be easy, but it doesn't count it. But that's okay. We weren't trying for perfection. We were just trying to get through the level in the hardest mode. Figure out if I could do it while streaming. And now I know I can. So next time we play, we'll try to get perfection and get all this stuff. Or have to catch a tamper from the mirror. Ugh, hate that. It's a little annoying, like, to only have the 1 year to do everything. It makes it feel very rushed in the middle. Because at least, like, if Stardew, you have Stardew, you could play infinitely, basically, before completing the community center if you really care to. You can really take your time and meander through the game. So that's the downside to the game style for this one, is that you're really rushed to cram it all into year one because you don't get an opportunity to have another year. So but I do really like this game. This is not a criticism, it's just a comment. And I have to be real, usually when I'm playing Stardew, I'm min-maxing it anyway, so I think playing games casually is sort of lost on me. I was able to get a bloody hedge set up on the first day. It's a little luck based on how many planks you can find in the mines. I never have good luck in the mines. I'm not very good at mining, so I usually have terrible luck in there. Tired of catching on this rock. Every time I come in here, I'm caught on that rock. So irritating. Okay. Yeah. Let's plop this stuff in here. We have so many pumpkins. I don't think it's possible to preserve all these pumpkins before we have to go, but we're going to do our best. I definitely don't have enough vinegar to do it also, but it'll be fine. We got it. We just have to believe. Or something. This update, there's going to be a brightness toggle, so now I can play without turning off all the lights and hiding under a blanket with the monitor to see 7 cents away. That would be good. It's a little, yeah, it's a little sus to play with all the lights off when I'm walking on the treadmill because I feel like I'm about to die. Like I'll misstep on the treadmill and kill myself accidentally. And that would not be ideal for me. Because I enjoy being alive as a general rule. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. Okay. I haven't been sleeping well because I'm really stressed out about leaving. It's hard to go on vacation when you have a lot of pets. Oh, I can take those out. I don't know why I put those in there. I forgot about those. Probably overdid the iron a bit. I have a lot of iron and no nickel. Whoops. I was told playing games while on the treadmill was dumb, so I didn't, but I feel like I would have actually gotten in shape if I actually did. I really try not to spend a lot of time playing games if I'm not on the treadmill, just for like health reasons. It feels better than sitting immobile, especially because I sit for work. So just is like a lot of sitting down time if I don't at least walk on the treadmill. Even if you're going slow, I feel like it's better than sitting down all the time. Who told you playing games on the treadmill is dumb? I don't think that's true. Yeah, the last time I played a game on this level, I was struggling at like last minute. I had like 17. Your ex about 10 years ago? Well, I think you can give out that limiting belief then. I think it's time you let it go. Is it even possible to become a friend to Finn? He's here so infrequently. You harvest greens to the site that gives extra? Oh, I didn't know that. Where you know? I have a couple more planted, so when those ones are ready, I'll harvest them with the scythe. Remind me. Not that I really need it, but for fun. Yeah, when I had like another game that I was playing while I was playing this one, because sometimes I want to play games, but then I don't want to like play without you guys. So I had another like parallel game that I'd started before I started with you guys, to just play at my own pace. And when I finished that one, I had played a lot at work, so I was playing kind of distracted, so I had missed a bunch of stuff. And so when I got to like this time, I was freaking out because I didn't have enough herbivore food at all. I had missed a bunch of farming opportunities and stuff. And so I had to build like, I think like 30 mushroom logs to sneak in under the radar of like not enough food. It was funny. But I was enjoying myself, so it's fine. Reading in the beta update session, upgrading tools are going to give perks and cooked food too. Oh, cool. That'll be exciting. I had to let our meat turn to mush. It's very wasteful. Okay. Oh, I think my wife is brushing the dogs. I'm like, why am I hearing the dogs screaming? Because they don't like to be brushed. Because they're little brats. But they need to be brushed on account of they're fluffy. They're Pomeranians, so. Have some blood. Here you go. The blood really cheered her up. She liked the blood. Yeah, where's Spin? We miss him. I can't give him presents if he's not here. Very inconvenient for me and my love of giving presents. So that. It's all that. Is she in here? Yeah. Yeah, she is. Here you go. Have a mushroom. Make you feel better. I'm improving town morale by giving away snacks to everybody. I'm helping. You may be saying, hey, isn't this a waste of food? I don't think so. We have plenty of food. So it's fine. This is nice too. I don't normally stop and talk to the villagers very often. Usually too busy running around. One of these, sure. Yeah, she's in charge of the water. I'm only in charge of food. Though I guess technically some of the foods that I've preserved are wet since they're in jars. I don't know if drinking honeyed stuff dehydrates you or not. It probably does a little bit, probably not as much as the salted stuff does. Fortunately, most of our preservation for the carnivores is salted, so they're going to be needing water to wet their whistle. Inside here. Okay. So we're missing Logan and Theo out of the people who are in town that we visited. Not Theo, Percy. I keep saying Theo, but I mean Percy. It's in the root cellar. Where's he at? The forest. Okay. We're going to go to the root cellar and visit Mr. Percy and give him a root for the root cellar. I should talk to him too. Okay. I'm gonna go do the rabbit family. Did I do the rabbit family already? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Okay. And he's not home. I'm gonna have to find him. Okay. Carpenter. Okay, we're gonna make our way downtown here. Just gonna do a big sweep of everything. You're here. That's good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We have so much food. I'm giving it away for morale. Ah, hey, I was looking for you. Take that. The snacks seem to be improving morale. Everyone's like, oh my god, I'm so scared. But thanks for the snack. So that's something. Could be worse. We could be scared and have no snacks. But now we can eat our feelings, which everybody enjoys. Okay, well. Did he just come in and out again? He did. He can't decide if he wants to be inside or outside. Well, I don't think anybody wants to spend all winter in the mines, my guy, except for you. I don't think people would enjoy that at all. I'm going to talk to those two. Down here. Neither of them are home. Okay. Where are they at? Not over here, are they? No, they're gone gallivanting. All right, well, let's go visit the boys, swamp boys. And we will then consult the oracle to figure out where the carpenter couple are. Cranberry. Friend. Won't even let me click on it. Guess I can't have it. All right. Where's Kai? Do you guys see him? I didn't see him. Ah, here he is. Okay, you do that. Okay. And I guess we'll cut down some more trees. And also make some juice. Hey, friend. Where's your wife? You loser. Forest. I didn't see her. There. I've yet to see any of the girdles that I still need to get. I didn't see any of those. I have to pause and make my desk to standing because my knees are starting to hurt from sitting too much. Where is she? Where is this woman? Ah, there she is. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Goodness. Let's check the secret woods. I bet there's some mushrooms in there. He's in here.
No, you cannot stop it. You must be brushing it.
She's on a warpath. She's brushing everyone in the house. I'm probably next. So many mushrooms. I don't think it's going to be food that's our issue. I think it's going to be water. We only have so many, I guess, jars for beverages, storage, beverage storage in the place. Considering we're like an isolated town on an island, we have lots of glass jars to work with. Someone must have had a stockpile in their basement. Ooh, the lighting's all weird. An island, there could be sand and as thus a glass factory. There could be, but I don't think there is. I don't, unless Gruff has a secret glass factory. I'm not seeing anybody with a glass factory, and I think we'd know. Generally, I think the signs of a glass factory are pretty obvious and not easy to hide. But like, we have access to endless jars because we're pickling all this stuff, and we never mentioned going to the ball store and getting more ball jars. So I'm assuming someone had a stash somewhere and we're just using it. Missed the past 2 hours. Oh, Maria, what are we going to do with you? This was actually a reasonable time for you. What have you been doing? I just thought you were at work or something. I assumed the best. I didn't forget to ping the server. I definitely pinged it. And if I didn't, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. But to be fair to me, I did put it on Twitter and the server multiple times today that I was going to start at 6. So I feel like you had ample warning, you know? I like internalized it at the time. Well, it's fine. We still got more days left. We probably have at least another hour we gotta do, so. Oh yeah, how'd your tests go? Do you know, or will you not know for a couple days? I feel like every time I go for blood tests, they don't get back to me for like 4 or 5 days. There was a server thing, right? I feel like I did it. Just drew your blood, so it'd be a minute. Oh, fair enough. Mostly you've missed us. I've hit kind of the max of what I can like reliably do before the pirates come for the final time. So I've just been running around gift maxing to everybody. We fight the pirates to death by the end of the year. That would be fun, but no. No, our plan is we're gonna hide in the temple. We fortified it, and we've got 60 days of each kind of food. We're gonna hide in this building. It's very well fortified. But Kai's bringing his spear just in case we do need to fight the pirates, but we won't have to because we're gonna hide. You get carbonated from your cross. Yeah. We're gonna be and kill the pirates. I just don't think it's gonna be necessary. I think hiding will be sufficient. But I will give a general warning right now. The end of this game is kind of traumatic, so everybody brace yourselves. You can take 2 or 3 pirates in a fight. That's true, I could. It's probably true. Outside of a fight, at least 4. Okay, that's it. Max deforestation has been achieved. I think there's not much. I don't think we've chopped down everything in the swamp, but I think we're really getting there in terms of what is available for us to chop down at this point. All right. Just everything is so dark and cold and scary. Yeah, well, it's winter. It's okay. We're ready. We've just been doing tomfoolery as a distraction, but we're totally ready. We got this. It's still going to be traumatic, but it'll be less traumatic than if we weren't ready, probably. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoopsies. Press the wrong button. Nothing will be too traumatic if my scene is the one inflicting on me. Experiencing with me. Yeah. That checks out. I've been streaming a lot today, actually. Besides this stream, I streamed earlier this morning. Secretly. No one will ever find me. Been trying out some of Irium's competitors just to see. I'm curious. What the heck? It's a secret. They'll never find me. We'll see how long I can evil yogurt roaming the sea of reality. I have no comment. On that. But yeah, I just wanted to see because I feel like people like talk shit a lot about the competitors for Irium, but I've never personally because I'm like wasn't really into VTubing before I was on Irium, so like I don't really know, and so I was curious, so I wanted to go see for myself to see what was up with that, and I have seen what's up with that, and it was fine. I don't know. It was only one time, so maybe it's different if you do it more than once. But I'm probably going to keep doing it just to see. I'm curious. But yeah, there's nothing like linking me back to the reality of not Irium competitors. So they'll never find me if it all goes wrong. Downloading Ariel started checking at 3 a.m. I wasn't even streaming at 3 a.m. I was streaming at like a normal time. I was co-working streaming, so I was streaming at like 11 my time. Because I don't like care about the numbers on this, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just ignore chat and just be live because I wanted to see what would happen. Yeah. They're burning down Pawton. Very sad. Our beautiful neighbors. It's very smoky. It's not looking good for Pawton, I'll tell you what. Cough, cough. Oh my goodness. So first my dad was texting me. Now my mom is texting me. I'm like, bro, it's not even been an hour since you texted me. Get off my dick. I'll text you in a minute. What a talkative Tuesday, especially seeing as it's Wednesday. That's so true. You're so right about that. It is Wednesday. But if it was Tuesday, it would be a talkative one. My parents do that old person thing because my parents are boomers. My parents do that old person thing where if you don't answer them within like 10 seconds, it's a problem and they're going to bother you relentlessly. But then, God forbid, you want to try to get one of them on the phone. You'll never hear from them. My mom has 3 phones and she doesn't answer any of them. It's impossible to get a hold of her. It's like she's in the witness protection program. Oh, oops, I forgot to side that. Shoot. Oh well. Force of habit. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your friend? Oh, not this one. Shoot. Shoot. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. There we go. You got the money. You got the honey. Let's strike a deal. Let's make a plan. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your friend? Uh-oh. It's fine. They're just my parents, but I'm like a 30-year-old woman, so I don't have to do what they say anymore. That's the law. Okay, once this is done, we'll plop all this dried meat in there. And it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Stupendous. The best thing you've ever seen. So yes, I will be in Europe for like 2 weeks. So you won't probably see me again. What's the date? I get back on the 19th. I don't know what time I'll be back because like delays and stuff with planes being the way they are. I don't know if I'll stream with Razzle the 19th. If I can, I will, but I don't know if we can. Otherwise, you won't see me until probably the 23rd or the 24th of July, which is crazy. So enjoy me while I'm here. But in the meantime, we will be doing a scavenger hunt in the Discord, and the prize is great. You definitely want to experience the prize, so you should come and participate. And what else is happening while I'm gone? Oh, Raz and I are working on the summer camp spooky horror RP, and it's gonna be awesome. I was working on it today. It's gonna have all the stuff. It has murderers and demons and cults and aliens and zombies and body horror, everything you could want from a spooky story. It has everything, all of it. So I'm trying to get Raz the first like 2 or 3 chapters before I go so she can look them over and make edits. I scare easily. Me too. I'm a little baby wimp. So I'm going to try to get her all that stuff before I go. We'll see how successful I am in that endeavor. Look at all these baddies over here. Petting people, petting people. Petting. So hopefully I don't know exactly when we're doing that. I think sometime in early August. So we'll figure that out. And then it looks like Ariel might actually come visit me IRL. So then we'll have to do some fun streams with Ariel at some point if she's going to come visit IRL. We're going to have to do something fun. Karaoke or something. Yeah. They get $1 million so I can travel and sing with beautiful women. Yeah. I mean, Ariel lucks out. She's on this coast already, so she doesn't have as far to go as you do. Look how fluffy these guys are. They're so fluffy. They're so rotund. They are ready for winter weather. Love them. I love a rotund, fluffy boy / girl. Just a creature that is so fluffy. Look at him. Actually, that's probably a girl, but look at her. She's beautiful. This is why I have Pomeranians, because I like fluffy dogs. My older Pomeranian is so fluffy. He's got the very traditional Pomeranian coat, and he turns in the winter, he's like an orb. He's so fluffy, and I love that. I love that about him. I refuse to cut his hair. I don't give him like a summer trim or anything because I want him to be so fluffy. And he also hates the hairdresser, so it's stressful for him to go. So I just go and trim his toes myself. Okay. I need to get kidnapped so I can travel and stay with people. Yeah. Kidnapping is probably the correct solution. The fluff enthusiasts, eventually they become perfectly round. Yeah. Because of the hair. It's great. I love it. All right. I guess we're going to be going to Gift Max some more. Why not, I guess. We have plenty of gifts to Gift Max with. So, oh my god, we have so much dried pumpkin. It's crazy how much dried pumpkin we have. So much. A crazy amount. I can't even like fit it all. Okay. Hi. Yeah, but do you want some blood? Of course you do. Hi, you want some blood? Blood will solve your problems. Hello? I know, you're very upset, but have some blood. Ding dong, time for blood. Okay. Okay, have some blood. Blood is great for anxiety. It's making all these people feel way better. Blood. Daughter's not home, right? No, she's out. She's a teenager and they're so fickle. Please stop you blood. It's working though. I should have asked the nurse at Drama Vials to give you one. Yeah, it's great for anxiety and depression. Have some blood. I think I have enough blood on hand to give pretty much everybody in town some blood, so this is going to work out. And the people who don't drink blood can give it to the other people who drink blood. Because at least, I think, like, it's 50-50 pretty much with the townsfolk of, like, herbivores, carnivores. So, geez, where is everybody? Nobody's in their houses. Just stay in your houses so I can give you blood. To track down all these people and give them their blood? Jesus. They're coming for us. But here, have some blood. Blood. You know what will solve all your problems? Jar of blood. Like, I have all these jars to put blood in, but apparently we're missing enough jars to store water. Doesn't make a lot of sense. They're not home either. Geez, where is everybody? I can't imagine why everybody wants to stand outside in this smoke. Blood. Blood. This, I guess? I don't know. I'll have to remember that I should clip the parts about giving everybody blood. Have some blood. Here you go, little boy. I know it will make you feel better. Blood. Where's this boy's parents? There's like a little child running around being like, the smoke is hurting me. Where are his parents? Where are his parents to stop this random woman from giving him a vial of blood? I hate to tell you this about your cousins, but have some blood about it. You'll feel better. Sob. Why are you sobbing? No sobbing. I think I gave them blood already. Okay, let's go. You have no reason to sob. To go like the parent route. I'll give you something to cry about. Thought you'd be more enthused about my tears. You're late to stream. You're 2 hours late to stream, and you want me to give you something to cry about? You're asking a lot. You're asking a lot. You're being very greedy right now. Why is nobody in their house? Where is everybody? I have to give you blood. Come back. Where are you? I'm a very greedy girl. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's understandable. Have some blood. Hey, it makes you feel better. This guy. Hi, buddy. Have some blood. All right. I only have 2 jars of blood left. But you should punish me about it. I think I should sit in the corner collecting myself. Yeah, probably. Probably. You wouldn't want to do anything rash. I need to just clear up some inventory here. Butter. Alrighty. We gotta find everybody we haven't given blood to yet. I only have 2 jars of blood left, but that's enough to give 2 more people blood. Oh, I haven't given you blood left. I gave them blood. I bet Percy is in the pantry. How much do we want to bet? Ugh, he's not in here. Bet over. Okay. Where is everybody? Let's see. We gotta track him down. The forest, the carpenter. She wasn't there. Are you kidding me? The herbalist. The manor. Why is he in the manor? Everybody's all over the place. Like, no one's where they're supposed to be. I'm so glad everyone is enjoying your blood. Yeah, me too. Blood. All right, that's it. That's the last of the blood. So we're going to have to give everybody other things besides blood now. What have we got? Oh, perfect. We've got dried brains. That's everybody's second favorite gift, obviously. So thankfully, we have that available to us. All right, so let's go. Where was Logan? Logan was in the manor. We'll track him down. Hi, baby. Thanks for the kisses. Thank you for giving me kisses. That's nice. I can't pick you up right now, though, buddy. I'm doing something. Sorry. Chamomile for your nerves. Do you think I should have been giving away chamomile for the nerves this whole time instead of blood? But I feel like the blood worked so well. I feel like the blood was so effective. Even for people who didn't drink blood, the blood is better, right? Like, it feels like the blood was really working. Okay, it said she was back in the carpenter. We'll see. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, here we go. Have some chamomile for your nerves. Chamomile. Thanks. See, I think he would have been more enthusiastic about the gift if it had been blood. Should have killed more animals. Wasted my time. Chamomile. I can use this. Hell yeah, you can. I like Gruff's sense of enthusiasm about things. He's always like, I can use this. That's a good attitude to have. All right, who else do we have? I think we got almost everybody. Rose is at the herbalist, so we'll grab her. Lila's at the tavern, we'll grab her. Edgar's always at the temple. Okay. I think that's everybody. Yep, okay, everybody else we've gotten. So, herbalist, tavern, temple. I'm refraining from the second comment, which is I love using stuff. Okay, got her. Now we got to go to the tavern. And then we'll go to the temple. And that'll be everybody. We'll have gifted everybody everything. Something treat me like an object, something use me some stuff. All right. If you insist. Okay, here you are. I have no chamomile, but have some fiddlehead ferns for your anxiety. Okay, bye. Let us check the pantry contents and make sure we're not about to let anything turn to mush. We don't need that. We don't need that negativity in our lives right now. Okay, yeah, see, this butter is looking kind of like it's going to be mush, and we don't need that kind of negativity in our lives, so we're going to take it out. Because they can't fucking FIFO. They cannot FIFO. I swear to God, these dumb animals can't FIFO to save their lives. They never learned FIFO in school. Am I the only animal in this town who went to business school? I'm the only animal in this town with an MBA? Probably. You've heard of FIFO, but what about LIFO? It's just FIFO'd backwards. I thought you were the other day that wasn't FIFO'd at all. No! Not the un-FIFO'd yogurt. What kind of a barbarians do you have working over there? They say it was yogurt. That's true. It could be worse. It could not be yogurt. That would be worse. All right. Well, we're kind of out of things to do. I guess I'll remove these dead pumpkins just to have something to do. My oats are dead, and that's very sad. Sad, dead oats. Everything is so brown and cold and scary. I know. It's almost time. The pirates are going to come get us. We're going to have to hide out in the temple. I won't be able to give anybody gifts. We're going to have to eat rations. It's going to be an experience. Everyone will be mentally scarred from it, probably. Certainly. I hope in the what do you call it? In the expansion, when they do year 2, it involves going to Pawton and fixing it up. I think that would be really fun. So I'm hoping they incorporate that. I don't know if anyone has suggested that. I was going to, but then I forgot. And I feel like it's too late now. So, but hopefully they can do it. I think that would be cool. Should we make one more of these? I can't. Wait, why not? Oh, I see. Now I should be able to. Yeah. All right, I don't fit there. I can't believe how little barrels I got away with this time around. I feel like normally I have like double this amount of barrels. I can't believe how little I have this time. It's crazy how few I have. Actually, by the sound of it, ample blood, the fewer. No more gifts, no more blood. It's a real shame because it seems like the villagers really enjoy getting gifted blood, so they're going to have to go without, and that will be very sad for them. I should be allowed to dry butter on the rack. I should be allowed to do that. It should be a thing I'm allowed to do. I insist on drying butter on the rack. I insist. I should be allowed to do that. I think I really maxed out on the drying racks this time instead of going for the barrels. Normally, I only have maybe... No, I usually have about this many drying racks. This is extra I just made. But I usually have like double this amount of barrels. Because you just get to the point where like you have like 9,000 of stuff and you just can't... It just doesn't process fast enough to like get through it all in a timely manner. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. It's no big deal. So I guess tomorrow we're going to give everybody butter. I guess we're going to be butter maxing tomorrow. Because we have a lot of butter to get rid of. So I guess we're going to be giving everybody butter and offal tomorrow. Maybe some juice. Only we had more barrels. I'm making them as fast as I can, okay? So I guess I could technically put the butter back in the pantry because by adding fresh butter, I have renewed the stack, but... Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me pause for a quick second. I'm gonna do a little bit of standing with my standing desk on account of the backs of my knees are starting to hurt because I've been sitting for like 12 hours. which is not good for you probably, but it is what it is. So much butter, because butter is good for morale. Oh, wow. I always made fun of people for sitting gay. Rest my feet on my bed frame, like that's any better. Yeah, I sit in a way that is not conducive to having good joints. I do sit in a way that would indicate that I am a homosexual. I did get one person on the other streaming app doing a big rant about illegal immigrants, but the great thing about me is that I can very quickly, I'm really good at talking people like that down because, oh shoot, the thing, I forgot, I keep forgetting to do, I'm going to try it. We got 5, let me try it. How much did we get? I can't tell if we got more or less. The great thing is, yeah, I'm really experienced at talking those people down because I work with boomers all day long. And boomers hate illegal immigrants and all that. They're all about that life. So I got really good at talking those people down. And mostly I just complain that, like, all politicians are the enemy. And usually we can find common ground on that. Sitting in a way that doesn't feel conducive to having a good spine. You should protect your spine. I think it's a pretty important body part. Redirecting people is so cool. Look, people like to complain. You can really bond over complaining together about the same thing. So you just have to find something that you have in common that you can complain about. And most people who are like reasonable, I think there's always going to be some people who are not reasonable and can't be reasoned with at all because they're so erratic. But I would say the majority of even very extreme people can be reasoned with on a certain level, be like, hey, rich people are the enemy. Remember the Epstein files? And so then we have common ground right there. So that's why I turned it around too. I was like, aren't rich people the worst? And that worked out pretty good. But I also do this thing too where I don't necessarily correct people when they assume that I'm straight. When I'm like talking about my spouse, I don't correct people when they assume I'm straight just because I think it's funny. And like when I first started on Irium and I was a chatter before I got accepted into the streaming program, because I talked about my wife so much in chat, a lot of streamers assumed that I was a man. Like back in the day, Zara definitely thought I was a man. He called me bro. And because my name, when I first started on Irium, my name was not Mycena, obviously, because I hadn't applied yet. I didn't have this like identity yet. So my name was something else, and it's gender neutral. The name that I generally go by on the internet when I'm not being Mycena. It's a gender neutral name. So well, I can't tell you. I can't tell you because if I told you, you would find my vlogging channel because it's the same name as my vlogging channel. But yeah, Zara definitely, Zara and several others definitely thought I was a man, and I didn't correct it because I think it's funny. I'm sorry. I think cosplaying a straight person is really funny. I think it's fun to trick people like that because I think it makes you look kind of silly that you're automatically assuming everyone is like a straight man. So I think it's funny, and I'm not going to stop. Sorry. So yeah, I was talking about my spouse on the other app today, and I was like, yeah, my spouse. And they were like, your husband's a lucky man. And I'm like, yeah, he is. I'm sad the 5 of your deaths is still disallowed for watching your vlog channel. I see how it is. My vlog channel has like my whole damn face and body in it. I'm not quite ready to dox myself yet. Though I think someone did coincidentally find it. Someone found it. I can't remember who. Somebody found it. Someone at Irium was like, is this you? And I was like, no comment, but don't tell anybody. And so far they haven't leaked it, so I guess it's good that it was them and not someone who would leak it. But they tried a couple different guesses. The first one they found was definitely like a fetish channel. because all the thumbnails were like a close up of a butt of a woman leaning over a garden bed. I'm like, girl, sir, ma'am, I'm not doing fetish content on YouTube for free. If I'm going to do fetish content, I'm going to get paid for it. What I tuned out for 10 seconds. Oh, the person was like intentionally looking for my vlogging channel for a couple different times. And like, because remember during the winter, I was talking about like, oh, I need to get that started up again. I've been like neglecting it, and I took a really long hiatus, and I was sad about it. So I was talking about it so much, and then they made it their mission to find it. And so they tried a couple different ones. They were like, is this you? Is this you? Is this you? And one of the ones that they found that they thought was maybe me was like a fetish channel. Was like very clearly a fetish channel. And it was still like cottagecore coded, but all the shots and all the thumbnails were like a close up of this woman with an enormous beautiful ass, but like her bent over a surface, like into a garden bed or something, and it was like a zoom in on her ass and very little garden bed. It was very obviously fetish content. And like, get your bag. I don't care about that. And I love a beautiful woman's ass as much as the next lady, but I would not do that on YouTube because, first of all, I'm pretty sure it skirts the TOS, and so you're like probably gonna get got at one point. And I don't think it's appropriate to put that on YouTube because like kids are on there. But also, I don't want to do fetish stuff anymore. I got bored of it. So I stopped a long time ago. Well, a long time ago, a couple of years ago. When I, like 2 years into meeting Wong, I stopped because I got bored of it. I guess we'll do more eggs. Yeah, we can do more eggs. Why not? Talking about having a giant ass so often that they just saw a huge one, thought that's gotta be hers, right? I feel like that's it. People got my gender wrong to my face since I was a kid, so you said that's crazy. Are you just really like gender neutral looking, or are people just dumb? I don't correct people when they misgender me either. I just think, I don't know, it doesn't bother me when people make wrong assumptions about me. I don't feel the need to correct people. I know some people experience a lot of like gender dysphoria and stuff, and it like hurts their feelings when they're misgendered, but it doesn't bother me, so I don't bother to correct people. I think it's funny. I feel like I got one over on them. Understandable. Have a nice day. The sun's setting, but besides the point. I have the build of the other gender more. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know that I personally make a lot of assumptions on somebody's gender just from like their build, I guess. I don't know. I'm not out in public meeting strangers enough to have problems assuming people's genders incorrectly. I stay in my house 98% of the time. And I talk to my wife, who I already know the gender of. Have an egg! Yeah, sure. Here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to give you this cattail. Here you go. Doing everything in my power to be perceived as a woman with the uniform we need to have. Yeah, because don't you have to wear like a hairnet and stuff? I hated wearing a hairnet when I worked in food service. It wasn't my best look, and I didn't like it. Cattail for you. Some flowers for you. Hi, Percy. Wait, Percy, come back. Hey, peanut butter. Thanks, buddy. Here you go. Here you go. I think... Oh, thanks. I think you would like this butter. Here you go. Have some butter, my good sir. Every problem is solved by butter. I sent you that video of that person with the apron, like pulling it really tight. That was impressive. I don't think I could do that. But my posture isn't as ambiguous about as that person's is. So I have her morals, so that makes the other gen appear in places to easily see a glass. Oh, I see. I see. That's not ideal. But yeah, back in the day when I was cosplaying, I would often cosplay the opposite gender. And so I think I have like a holdover for that where I'm like, he, I tricked you. And so I don't correct people. Though I don't know, most of the time in public, I'm wearing like very traditionally feminine clothes because I don't like to wear pants. Because pants are 2 decisions and a dress is 1 decision. You really want me to take notes, huh? Yeah, it's a good video. I like that video. I think it's fun. Have some butter. Butter! Everybody gets butter. You seen it can trick me anytime? Oh my god. My boobs aren't big enough. I'm underweight. Well, have some butter? Have you had enough butter, though? Butter to you. You want me to emulate that? You need to give me that 11 butter or wait a few years. I think you need to gift yourself 11 butters. Have this that makes you look like this gender. Yes, it's called hormonal imbalance. I don't care enough to edit it in the mirror every once in a while. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't do a lot of the like gender affirming care of shaving and stuff because I'm lazy and I don't care enough to do it. So I feel you there. Why won't you? How would I get butter to you? Realistically, how could I possibly get butter to you? You're so far away from me. You're very inconveniently far away from me. Fuzzy women are awesome. I agree. I'll shave my legs like maybe twice a year. Just, I'm not into it. Stuff less people is nice and fluffy and soft to pet. Yeah, I do my armpits pretty often, but that's just because it bothers me to have like once the hair starts to grow back in, it's itchy, and so now I'm like committed to it. Butter, butter for everyone. Near myself once last September. It's still showing my legs. Did it burn you or something? Did you give yourself a chemical burn? How is it still on your legs in from last September? That was like 9 months ago. That's crazy. These ladies look like they could use some butter, don't you think? Here you go. Would you like some butter, ma'am? Yeah, you would.
Everyone's away.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I can't. My legs are ridiculous. Like, used to be fine. My skin was fine. So, what did you do to yourself? Were you like allergic to it? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Like, technically, I don't think it's supposed to do that. But I'm allergic to that stuff. I can't use any of that stuff generally. All the things that one would apply to the body, I am pretty allergic to. I'm allergic to like a fragrance that they use in a lot of that stuff, so I can't use most of that stuff. Oh, I already gave her butter. I didn't realize I gave her butter already. Now it's wimpy and red is pissing me off. I got sores, itching, the scars are going to take a couple weeks to breathe. No, that sucks. I just get the giant holes in my feet. Nothing too bad. She's with the herbalist. I missed this whole family. I must have gone to their house. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. All right, let's go to the hunter. Let's go to the swamp. Then we will make our way back to the bunny house. I can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. Oh, I'm gonna have to stay up late. Normally I would be getting ready for bed at this time. It's okay. We're gonna push through and finish. I really want to be finished with this so we can start fresh when I come back. I mean, I could, if I'm like really pressed, I could just like sleep through a couple days. I'm being real. I don't really need to do anything else, so. I'm making proper use of it. I have so many pumpkins. Bleh! To you too, sir. Josh the sleeper. It's okay. I don't have to get up as early tomorrow because I got some new feeders for the animals that hold like 3 days worth of food. So I am a little bit stocked up ahead of what I would normally have. So we're good. What if you kill the wild animal? You can't kill it until you capture it. You could capture it and then like immediately kill it, but it doesn't weigh anything, so it's not really worth it. My friend. Have some butter. Butter! Killing the wildlife for the love of the game. I just don't like to kill things for no reason. That feels mean. Hi, ma'am. Would you like some butter? Can I offer you some butter in this trying time? Here you go. Here he is. Sir, I heard that you love God and butter. Here you go. It's crazy how long it takes me to track everybody down and give them their gifts. It really takes too long, considering. Where's my little buddy? Hi, little buddy. You want some butter? God and butter, the two most important things in a thief's life. Yeah. All right. Let's check our map. Did we get everybody? Got. We're good. We just got to get Gruff. I think that he's the last one. I think we get everybody else. We did. We get everybody but Gruff and Finn, but Finn's not here, so we can't get him. We could just throw some butter into the ocean in Finn's honor. On the fence. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Stop walking in a tandem. I can't catch you. Butter! Okay, bedtime. There's no point in trying to stay up. There's no reason to. We can't do anything. We might as well go to bed. Can you hunt me down with relatives that used to? Yeah, I know your address, so I could technically just hunt you down if I cared to do so. I guess if I was like in the area conveniently, I could hunt you down. If I wasn't in the area, I think it would be slightly more inconvenient to come hunt you down, though, because you do live pretty far away from me. Standing outside my window. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I didn't need to do that. Okay, I didn't really want that in my inventory, so no, thank you. Squeaky, thank you for the GG on the squeaker. Squeaker solo. Squeaky. That's what he says. Hey Maria, check out my stream. It's just you zoomed in on me as my face goes from excitement to confusion to more excitement. Excitement round 2 is what I think it would go to. Okay. All that's good. That's going. This is going to do a thing. This is almost done, and then we can put more dried pumpkin in here. Eggs. Great. We've got everything a person could need. Butter, eggs, all the good stuff. Dried pumpkin. And then we're making into pumpkin pickles, which everybody loves, probably. Okay. I can't believe we ended up with more carnivore food than herbivore food. That's insane to me. Probably because I got so behind on the pumpkin preservation. Because usually I end up with like twice as much herbivore food because it's just way more abundant. But I was nervous about the carnivore food, so I started concentrating on it. And I I overdid it a bit. That's okay. It's fine. It's better to have too much than too little. You know, we don't want anybody to starve to death on our watch. I don't know that this is actually giving me any more. I'm willing to trust the process, but I don't know that the proof is in the pudding. So my sister's birthday is in August, and I was asking her, like, what do you want to do for your birthday, do you think? And she was like, I don't know, you pick. And I was like, no, that doesn't work because I don't know what you want to, like, you got to give me a direction. Do you want to stay in your house? Do you want to go out for the day? Like, do you want to bring your baby? Like, I need more information than what you're giving me as like a starting point to see where you're at. I can't start from nothing in this instance. She's being very unhelpful. Because, like, her baby is not even a year old. So I can't, if she wants to bring the baby, he probably doesn't want to go, like, rock climbing, which is an activity she enjoys. But I don't think he would like it. So it shows how much he trusts you. I think we trust each other a pretty good amount. We're pretty close. But I need a little bit more guidance. I want to go on cow safari. It's like a farm near us that offers a cow safari where they like put you in a truck and drive you through the cow fields and the cows come up and like look at you. And that sounds pretty fun to me. But she said my nephew is too young to do that. And I was like, well, he needs to hurry up in age because I want to do it. I don't really care what he wants to do. This is important to me. I don't really care about his needs or wants. He's a baby. He's going to do what I say. I'm the adult here. Age faster. I know, right? Like, come on, hurry up. I have needs and wants surrounding the cow safari, and you should accommodate me. All right, let's go put all this stuff in the bin and see what we can see. Check for expiring items, and then we'll go give everybody gifts, and then we'll go to bed because we're about tapped out on what we can do here. Hi, Ariel. Gay evening. Streaming late today. I'm getting EP. Okay. I don't need all these items. I'll take the flowers and the leaves because it feels appropriate to have those in my inventory for things, for gifts. Okay. The pantry is loaded, so it's going to have all the food. Don't worry about it. We're almost to the end. I think winter 12 maybe, or 15. I think this is the last week. And then the event will happen, the final event, and we'll be traumatized together. But it's okay because we'll be together when we're traumatized, so it'll be fine, probably. They all forgot about the town next door burning down very quickly. It's only been like 3 days, and everybody's already like, yeah, I guess that's fine. It is what it is. It's been going well. All right, yeah. It's weird for me to stream after work. I'm not used to it, but I think it's been going okay. Even though Maria selfishly missed the first 2 hours. So she owes me 2 hours of her lifespan. I will absorb them from her, and I will become youthful again by 2 hours. Okay. I didn't expect this to take this long, honestly. That's okay. But poor Wom had to put all the animals away without me. So that's not ideal. I've been offering more than 2 hours of my life to you. Yeah, that's true. She gave me oil. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Hey, wait, come back. I have a present for you. It's leaves. Everybody loves to receive leaves. Probably. I still have more butter to give away too, so we've got gifts for everybody. Then we'll go home and take care of our animals and go to bed. So honestly, at the rate we're going through food, I might have to kill some more animals just because I don't think I'm going to be able to feed them all pretty soon. I did hear, I think I read in the developers thing that, they're thinking about putting a greenhouse in the game, which would be fun and interesting, and I would like. I'd probably waste it and use it for hay, but I feel like hay is always where I struggle. How about some? No. Uh. How about this meat? Here you go. Okay, I'm gonna give away this offal now. Hi, buddy. Here you go. Everybody's gonna be my best friend. All the villagers will love me through the power of bribery. Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying to comb through this extremely long VOD for shorts and stuff. I don't know how people stream for this long all the time and then make, like, who has the time to watch this back? I'm going here and visit the bunny family. Okay. I feel like my AC is not ACing very well. It's hot in here. Nobody else is here. Okay. Let us go to the temple next and see all the hay. Yeah. I feel like that's always what I'm missing at the end. Like, I never have enough. And even though I try to buy all the pre-made food that I can afford, it still feels like I just always have so many animals. I'm always full on my barns and coops, so it feels like a thing. It's hard to manage when you have a lot. Because then they're eating, like, you're going through like 40 bags of feed a day, which is crazy. I guess at this point I could just release them and let them eat out of my garden. I don't really need any more pumpkins. Maybe I'll do that. Have some offal. Offal for you. Okay. But yeah, I'm really excited to do this RP thing with Raz. We had such a good time when we were doing the Escape the Forest RP together. That was like one of the most fun streams I've ever done. That was so fun. Ariel was there too. That was so fun. So I think that's like one of the most fun things I can do as a VTuber. I think it's really a neat way to hang out with our friends and just like chill. Oh, Greeter's still here. Hello. But yeah, I really liked the Escape the Forest one. I thought that was so fun. Where's Kano? Tano. Where's Tano? I combined Kai and Tano. Don't mind me. It's hot in here. I'm losing it. I'm gonna have to take a 2-second break to go check out this AC and see what's happening with that because it feels like it's just blowing higher on me. Maybe it's just this office. It was a good time, right? It was so fun. Even though people got eaten by the cougar or the mountain lion, whatever it was, somebody definitely got violently eaten. So that was less than ideal. But only like 1 or 2 people got violently eaten, so it could have been worse. Bro, where are you? It says you're in the marsh. I don't see you. He blends in with the snow, apparently. Did you guys see him? I didn't see him. Where is he? There's Kai again. Oh, he's like standing on the wall. What are you doing over here, creeper? You're being weird. We all have to go somewhere. That's so true. That's so true. The frogs lost multiple people from their team, I'm pretty sure. This time it's only going to be Raz and I. Raz is going to be on Irium and I'm going to be on Twitch. So it's only going to be 2 teams. So hopefully that makes it a little less chaotic. It was a lot to manage last time just because I'm not very experienced as like a DM or whatever it's called. So it's just not something I have a lot of ability to manage all the time. I get confused. So still think Al's getting slopped in the river on the sheep. I suppose I should get used to being treated unfairly. Yeah, probably. In this one that I'm writing now, everybody is on equal footing to the start because you're all just campers, and Raz and I are the camp counselors. So there's nobody who has like an innate advantage necessarily, but there will be ample opportunities for you guys to get murdered. So that'll be the fun part. And it's kind of like it's not really a murder mystery, but there is like mysteries and like clues to find that can help you like save people. You may have I haven't decided if I want to do save checks and have the ability to like rescue the campers that are like disappearing. We're gonna figure it out. I'm still in the middle. I had started to write it and I got like 2 chapters in, and then I read it back today and I hated it, so I started from scratch. That's true quality there. Hell yeah, it is. So I started from scratch because I was like, wow, I hate this. So I have only 1 chapter, like 1.5, and an outline of the 3rd. So sometimes I am very critical of my own work. It's okay. I didn't give up, so it's fine to be critical as long as you don't give up. IMO. I think I'm just gonna open this gate and like let these guys out. And if they want to eat some pumpkins, that's fine. There's just not a lot left for them to eat, so I'm not really like pressed about it. If they want to eat my vegetables, that's fine. Let them stretch their legs a bit. 3 streams on Twitch, 1 on Irium, and a Discord call. That might be too many things. And I'm just pinballing between them. Well, I don't think Bicey's going to be in on this one, but Bicey did tell me that she misses collabing with me. So at some point we'll have to get her in on something. I hardly ever stream at night now. So like, I feel like my schedule is very inconvenient for anybody who doesn't like to get up really early in the morning. Or I guess stay up really late. But Bicey's in my time zone, so it would be getting up very early for her. Shove all this in here. The Bicey of the moon and the Bicey of the sun. Sometimes Bicey is still up. So like we have a shared chat that's like Bicey, Browntool, and Raz and I. And sometimes Raz is usually up pretty late because her husband is a real like night owl and he stays up until like 3, 4 in the morning all the time. And Browntool is obviously up later because he's on the West Coast. And so it'll be like Raz and Browntool, and then Bicey will also be up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I'm like, y'all need to go to bed. And then I'll wake up to like 1,000 messages because they're all talking amongst each other, and I'm asleep. Hi, Raz. I'll like wake up and like my message is like 200 unread messages. I'm like, oh man, what happened? They hit the Pentagon while I was asleep. Oh my god. Everyone just shows up to announce their effects guilty as charged. Raz knows what she did. Bicey, what? Impossible. That's a blue Mycena. I call her Bicey because she's blue Mycena. That's what you get for sleeping. I love sleeping, okay? I love being unconscious. All right, hold on. Quick pause. I gotta check this AC. I'm sweating, you guys. It's so hot in here. Why is it so hot in here? Ah! Oh, that's sharp. Auto, F1, F2. Mode. Try. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh no, that's not what I want for sure. No. Less noise is not the answer. Spicy, got it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this air conditioner unit has 3 modes. It has energy saving, cool, and dry. And I don't know what dry does, but I've tried it out. It didn't seem like it was working. I don't know. It says it's on cool and it says it's on high, like super cool, but I don't believe it. This doesn't seem right to me. Okay. Picking things. I guess maybe I should leave. I'm going to leave some of the pumpkins for the animals. See if the animals come and eat my pumpkins. They're welcome to eat my pumpkins. We have so much pumpkin abundance. We can share them with our pets, our friends. Dry sounds like a dehumidifier. Is that normal? That an air conditioner unit has a dehumidifier? I've never had one that did both. This is a newer model. I feel like before all my air conditioners were really old, so maybe this is like a thing now. If I could, I would. Good pat pat that my Cena. Oh, thank you for the pat pats. 3 stream streak. Woohoo! You did it. Okay. Dry sounds ominous, or did you say hi? No. Okay, so there's 2 different settings we can pick. There's two different versions of 3 settings. So there's energy saver, cool, and dry, and then there's 2 fan speeds, and then like high and low, and then there's the temp. So I turned it down to the lowest temp and the highest fan on cool. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Maybe I need to clean the filter or something. I don't know. I just work here. I'm not in charge. I don't know what's going on. It does make it a little bit harder to do the haircuts and stuff when everybody's running around, but we'll make it work. We're going to make it work. It's fine. They deserve their freedom. It's winter. They can make a snowman and do other stuff. Fun things that animals like to do. Tomfoolery. All right. Let's look at the pumpkins. This is how many pumpkins we have. I'm really curious to see if they'll eat the pumpkins. I don't actually know if they will or not. I don't care if they do. We have plenty. Some can, but not usually. Huh. Interesting. The more you know, I guess. All right. I'll put these in here too. Why not? Oh my goodness. We have so much shit. Okay. All right. We gotta consolidate some of this. Oh, that's too many. I will eat the pumpkins if they don't. So many pumpkins. We have so many pumpkins. This is gonna improve our the pumpkins are worth a ton of food, the stacks of pumpkins. Pumpkins are really stamina heavy, so each one of these jars is a crazy amount of food. Like 25, that's crazy for a vegetable. So we will be well supplied with pumpkins. That's in real life too. Pumpkins are great for storage. They store a really long time at room temperature, just chilling on a shelf somewhere in your house. And on top of that, they also have a lot of, oh, they do eat the pumpkins. Cool. They have a lot of vitamins that are hard to get in the winter, like vitamin A and vitamin C. They have a lot of fiber, and they have a decent amount of protein. For a vegetable. So yeah, these are so hardcore. Okay, so we have 82.89. It's literally worth like 10 days of food. It's crazy. So good. Okay, we're gonna be stocked up. Oh my god, we're fucking stocked. I'm bored. All right, give me 2 seconds. I have to pee. I'll be back. Nobody do any tomfoolery or do extra tomfoolery. One or the other, not in the middle. So what's the plan for the dogs? Are we gonna drop them off? Yeah. Okay, both my parents are like, my parents were asking
didn't think you might cook a meal? No. So I will no longer have a meal. But you guys choose between cheese ravioli and roasted chicken breast. Chicken breast? Yeah. 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 So you have to choose gluten-free when you book the flight. But now you choose what meal you want. When we did it for the other one, did we fly Southwest or whatever? I got a meal gluten-free.
It honestly would not occur to me that is a thing. I don't blame him for not noticing that at all. It's probably in the fine print somewhere. Alrighty. I'm sorry, that really sucks. Yeah. We found out that WOM is not going to have a meal for our flight. So apparently, if you are gluten-free and you need a gluten-free meal, you have to request that when you book the flight. And we booked these flights like months ago. So that sucks. I know, it's crazy. Who would even like it wouldn't even occur to me to be like, no, you can't. Apparently you can't. And so it wouldn't, and it's crazy because like it wouldn't even occur to me to like look for that at the time of booking a flight. Like, I don't know what I want to eat 4 months in advance. That's crazy. But you got a gluten-free meal the last time we flew to Europe, so I must have done it, but I don't remember. That was like a full year ago. I don't remember doing it. Sounds like you got to get food somewhere inside the airport. The problem is the airport doesn't have that much gluten-free stuff either, and she's like real gluten intolerant, so like she can't just be like, oh, just leave the gluten on the side. If they have gluten in the kitchen, she can't eat there, so it's really an unfortunate situation. So we're gonna have to bring snacks. Yeah, you can bring like dry food through TSA. So we're gonna bring snacks, which we did last time too. From outside, yeah. One time I smuggled chicken fingers through TSA in my pocket. So we can do it. It's possible. It just like it won't be like necessarily hot food, right? She's gonna have to like live off of chips and trail mix and stuff. Yeah, so not ideal because it's a long flight. It's like a 10-hour flight. Why does that not surprise me? They have the Chinese chicken fingers too, the good kind, the New England kind that are like super deep fried. They don't sell those at the airport. I needed them. But also, I was eating before I left for the airport and I didn't finish and I didn't want to waste them because I was going to be gone for a while. So I just put them in the pocket of my sweatshirt. They did not question it. They were just like in a bag. I'm sure there's worse shit that people are trying to smuggle through the airport. So. Yeah, that looks normal. Yeah, well, because I'm like kind of lumpy otherwise because of like my enormous tits. And so I normally get patted down either way. So I think I'm so suspicious that I can actually be more suspicious and have it be unnoticed now because they're like, well, obviously she's suspicious because of her enormous bazoombas. And so I can just put whatever I want in there and they're not going to know. Okay. We're still giving away delicious edibles. Her tits are nervously nutty. Suspiciously nutty. Oh my goodness. You're out of control. I don't need guidance. I need to give you this dried fish. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your friend? One guy when you go running to. When your love life starts crumbling. I got the money, you got the honey. Let's make a deal. Let's start a plan. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your man? I can't find anybody. No, come back. I have to give you this thing. Yeah, she says she admits her art does not help the village, but she's trying. Are you? I never see you volunteer for anything. I appreciate the sentiment, but get to digging. Hey, got some more goodies. At this point, like, I'm like, oh, give everybody presents to get presents back, but like, I don't even really need the presents, so I'm just doing it because I'm bored. But we're almost done. I think we are definitely towards the end of this here. Thank you kindly. I can use this. You sure can. It's a mushroom. There's so many uses for this mushroom. You can use it as a sponge in the bath. You can eat it. You can turn it into shoes. It's like a need. You can do anything you want with it. Your only limit is your imagination. Nothing but snack food is gluten-free at the airport. Didn't we eat at Legal Seafood last time? Can't you have that? Where is that at the airport? Don't say the airport we're going to, please. Just smuggle in a meal food. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, we could. I will smuggle. For you, I will smuggle. You know I don't care. I will smuggle. I'm going to get pulled over and searched anyway. I might as well actually do a crime. Where is Tano? I can never find Tano. Oh, I found Tano. I can't find Kai. Okay. And then I missed Beatrix also. Okay. But I got everybody else, I think. I'm getting really good at finding people to give them presents. Okay, where's Kai at? Where are you at, Kai? You over here? Yeah. Chores. Smuggle with snacks snuggled. Yeah. Tried to do that last time. My parents had to go to 2 different places instead that were not gluten-free in the airport. Well, okay, but here's the thing. We can just leave your parents alone to go get food. It's fine. We're both adults and we'll be together. So we can just go eat without them and they can go eat by themselves. It's just, is your sister coming from here or meeting us from the south? Bourbon for your meal doesn't sound like a healthy choice. But I guess you'll sleep well on the plane. Oh, she's not here anymore. I guess I have to go to her house and see. Hi, I was trying to find you. Come back. Okay, is that everybody? Can we go to bed at 1:20 in the afternoon? Yes, 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 yes. Everybody looks good. I got Percy. Okay, we're going to bed. It's up here and on the same initiative play. Okay. So she and your parents can go eat. Well, she'll need some gluten-free too, I guess, but she's not as hardcore about it as you are, so maybe she won't care. But we can go do gluten-free stuff. I'm sure we can figure it out. We're smart. We can do it. I gotta get some snacks to clean for myself. I told you I really want Fritos, so I gotta get some Fritos. I feel like Fritos are good snack food. But my main plan is to take a fistful of melatonin and hopefully be passed out for the entire flight. That would be a good plan for me. And just somebody just wake me up when it's time for food. Because I hate flying and I would rather be unconscious for it if I have the choice to do that. But, oh, yeah, because I thought she actually was like, couldn't have it. And she just was eating it anyway and didn't care about being sick. Animals are roaming free. They're fine. They'll put themselves to bed. Flying is just really uncomfortable, especially when you have an enormous ass. Okay. It's just really uncomfortable. This flight is very long. So I love putting myself to bed. Hell yeah. She's just not as bad as me. Okay. Dinner gave birth last night. Good for dinner. Everybody gave birth last night. Birthday suites were full up. How late I do it. I might need someone to help direct me. I try to tell you to go to bed on time, and you ignore me because you hate me and you want me to die. All right. Should we give more butter away? I think we should. No one would believe that. I just imagine. That's true. You need to be punished more, clearly, is the problem. Just not being punished harshly enough. You're right. You need correction. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the pantry and see what's what. And on the way, I will be gifting people butter. Yippee! Butter. Thanks for the silver, or I don't really need that. I didn't mean to click on you. Sorry. Didn't mean to make it awkward by clicking on you twice. We have plenty of food stores. Nobody has to worry about it, okay? We're going to make it through this winter extremely fat. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you, fam. Oh, I didn't realize the store is restocked even though What's-His-Face didn't come through. We had some things to purchase. I regret saying that. Yeah, you signed your own death warrant with that. Did yay. Oh my goodness. That's not the average way to respond to that. Okay. Let's see if we can catch a couple more people in their houses before they get going for the day. If we're very quick, we can get a lot of people before they leave their house. Oh, I don't think I talked to... I didn't make any pickled peppers because I don't care about your favorite food. You'll take the butter and you'll like it. Also, the pickled peppers are just really inefficient use of vinegar, and I'm min-maxing here, okay? We can't be concerned about individual food preference. We're trying to stay alive. When's my butter? Come over and I'll shove sticks of butter in your mouth as much as you want. All right, get that away. We'll get this away. All right, I went to purchase things at this store also. I'll just dye things. No! That's banned. Banned. Not allowed. Banned. Yay, more for me. It's not the gluten butter that's the problem. It's the dairy in the butter. Though sometimes she eats butter anyway and she just suffers, but we don't love that. We don't love that for her. I don't think anyone else is in here. Okay. Catch these two lovely folks. See if we can catch them in here. Hi, buddy. How about a fish? You're welcome. Hey, friend. How about a fish? You're welcome. Oh my goodness, it's hot in this office. I also can't have quesadilla. Yeah, the butter, the dairy is the problem. Okay. I don't think casein free is a thing. Because I think if you take the casein out, that's what makes it dairy. I think it's illegal to remove the casein. I think you just have water. Oh, the A2, maybe. We haven't tried it yet, though. We don't know for sure. Okay. It's the longest I've streamed in a while. Well, no, I guess I streamed just as long last Friday. So I had the day off. Don't forget nails tomorrow. Yeah, when's that? 5, right? Something. A time. Can you text me so I remember? Okay. I don't want to miss it. I'm going to be upset if I miss it. She keeps giving me chamomile and oil. Okay, thanks, lady. 5 p.m. Okay, so I was right. Okay. I kind of know what's going on. A little. Man, I'm getting so good at giving gifts. It's only 9:45. I've already gifted half the town. I swear I can get half the town, and then it's the outlying people that take forever to find because they don't stay in their house long enough for me to like come get them. No, I don't need to do that. Thank you. I'm excited, you guys. I have actually very long natural nails right now. I've been taking my supplements very well. And so I've been protecting my nails. I've actually been remembering to wear garden gloves when I'm outside in the garden. So been doing well. Right. Yes, I knew that. I just didn't know the time. I also keep forgetting what day it is. I'll be real. I totally keep forgetting that what day it is. Nope, I don't need that. Thank you. Okay, so I just need to get Tano. And then did I get the squirrel lady? I can't remember. Did you guys see me get the squirrel lady? I did. Okay, so just Tano, I think. Yeah. All right, cool. Good deal. That's why I remind you. Yeah, days. They sure are weird. I keep meaning to tell my boss, but I keep forgetting that we looked up the history of the guy the company's named after. Is he even down here? Oh no, he's in the forest somewhere. Text you around for that. Okay, thank you. I keep forgetting. It's so busy. I keep forgetting to tell him, but I want to lay him the facts on him because I'm sure he doesn't know about that man's multitude of marriages and such. It's important he be informed. Bro, where's Tano? Oh, there he is. Found him. So many mushrooms just on the ground. Nature is so kind. Okay. If I was struggling for food, this would be a blessing. I have so much food to give away. I can't even give it away fast enough. Okay. I think we're getting really close. I think Sunday is when we're going to batten down the hatches, perhaps. I will trim my little guys, though. Wait, come back. I need to trim you. Okay, thank you. Ah! I think they've already eaten all my crops. There's like nothing left for them to eat out here. Excuse me. How many days do you have until you win? I think 2 or 3. I think I'm getting really close. Then we just have to get through the ending part, which takes a little bit, but shouldn't take too long. It's okay. I can sleep in tomorrow. I'm gonna finish the irrigation system. I'm gonna work on it during my lunch break tomorrow. I worked on it a little bit today during my lunch break. I'm gonna work on it a little bit more tomorrow during my lunch break, and then if I have to finish it on Friday, I'll finish on Friday. As my idea is that I want to be really tired to get on the plane. Like I want to be really sleepy. So my idea is that I'm going to get up extra early on Friday and like do a shit ton of work around the house and like be just a crazy person and clean and stuff. And then I should be tired when it's time to get on the plane. That's my thought process anyway. We'll see. I also have 4 videos I need to edit tomorrow during work hours, so we'll see how far I get on that. Keep being like, oh, I have plenty of time. I don't really, though. Can I get in my storage crate? Can you guys move so I can get in my storage crate, please? Excuse me, ma'am. Can you move so I can get into my storage crate? Can you move, please? Can you move? I can't even push her. She's too ingrained. She's communing with this wicker statue of herself. Bro, can you move? Girl, move! I can't get her. Alright, I guess I'll just hold everything forever. You're not allowed to be mean to me, though. I'm going to be hungry and have my... Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean... Potentially same. We'll be fine. We're going to be fine. I'm just going to be tired, but I won't be... I like when women are being mean to me as long as they aren't mad at me. I'm okay. I'm usually okay if I'm just tired. If I'm tired and hungry, then it gets real. I am a hangry kind of person. If I get too hungry, I lose my mind. And I become evil. So, I don't know when expiring 2% will become officially expired 2%. I gotta switch over because I don't have access to that account on my phone. I only have access to that account on my iPad. So, at some point, I have to expire it and move and make a new account. Eventually, I'll do that. I guess I can choose the chicken meal and you can have my meal too. All right, yeah, I mean, we might as well. The airline doesn't deserve to just, like, get away with it, I guess. Black camera is being RMA tomorrow, 2%. What? The government is gonna have your information. You're going to get stolen. Okay. We're good on everything. All right, I'm going to bed. 1:20. Time to go to bed. Everyone knows that the best time to go to bed is 1:20 p.m. All right. I gotta sit down again. Brief change. Oh. Goodness. I don't have the stamina to like play games for this long. Actually, I have this limit that you would love the SH4. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, good. All good. We're good. Fine. I'm going to take some Advil. Yay! Things are happening. All these things are happening. I'm going to take some Advil conveniently. Finn's back. Yay! Uh-oh. Those darn pirates let the plague go under control. How dare. Official support says I could just return it to Amazon, buy a new one. Have placed within 2 days via Amazon. However, I bought it on sale for $29.99. Now it's back up to $59.99. That's so mean. I swear they're doing it on purpose because they didn't want to sell it for that cheap. Pirates burned down pond. We did know that already. Tomorrow, it's the end of the world. According to Amazon reviews, some people would buy replacement flock cameras. I also have broken mouse. Well, that's not good. Is this direct from the company or a third-party seller? take the children! Save the children! Can you imagine being like a single adult man and having to all of a sudden be in charge of like 2 9-year-olds on a boat? That seems really harsh punishment for Finn, who's just trying to be helpful. Like, now wait 14 days instead of 2 days for the replacement so I can keep my discounted price. So they accepted my unoptimal solution. I'm gonna get it replaced for free. Yippee! Yeah, I mean, I guess if you like, it's not like you urgently need it. It's not like you can't stream until it comes. It's like a extra fun thing. We will survive this. Yeah. We're gonna do it. Finn's gone. I can't even give him presents. Darn it. Alright, I got some mushrooms for people. I'm gonna mushroom it up. You know what would make you feel better? Mushrooms. Mushrooms will solve all your problems. It's true in real life. Mushroom ladies solve all the problems you could have. All mushrooms will solve all your problems. Just give in to the mushrooms. Surrender. Look, it's making everybody feel way better. Take a mushroom with you to go on this journey, on this boat. You can have a mushroom, take it with you. It'll be fun for the whole family, these mushrooms. All right, we're gonna have to pull a couple things out, see what we've got that we can dispense for gift giving purposes. Oh, we've got plenty. Who's putting fresh meat in the pantry at this point? Come on. Come on. Can I get a mushroom? Sure. Mushroom for you. Don't worry, these mushrooms will help you sleep. Yeah, I would like a fistful of drugs. Do you have drugs? I would love some drugs for my anxiety. Mushrooms help you grow bigger. That's so true. That's a proven fact. Everyone knows that. So this is our last day, is what the game is telling us. To do tomfoolery, and then we have to go into the temple tomorrow. So we just have to make sure all the stuff that we're preserving is where it's supposed to be. While we're in the temple, everything on our farm is going to be paused. So nothing will expire. Stuff in our pockets will expire, I think. Stuff in the pantry definitely expires. I don't know if stuff in your pockets expires, but stuff on the farm definitely does not expire. We're just going to assume it's all frozen while we're gone, like from the winter. It gets really cold and everything freezes, and so it's all paused. All your preservation projects and everything are paused. So if we just leave it there, it'll be there when we come back. So we're just going to take what we have. Not the L peep. I'm just letting my animals roam free. They'll have a better chance than me penning them up where the pirates can find them. They're going to go hide in the forest or something. Fiddlehead Fern will clear that right up. Fiddlehead Fern, clear that right up. You got anxiety? Have some leaves. That'll make you feel better. I think you should put them on the boat, because being trapped in a temple with little kids freaking out sounds awful. Oh my goodness. I've been having like this weird pinky pain. I think I like overextended the pinky that I broke last year, or what's the year before? Anyway, I broke this pinky a time ago. Oh yeah, that's Gigi on the squeaky toy for us. He's doing our background music today. He's very talented. It must have been a year ago, because Gigi's almost 2 years old. Maybe it was 2 years ago. Gigi was the one who broke my pinky, so I'm measuring it on Gigi time. But when we first got Gigi, he broke my pinky, and now it is crooked and doesn't straighten all the way because I broke the joint. I broke the knuckle, and so I think I like overdid it, and I like stretched the broken knuckle weird because it's been hurting me this week. But it's okay. I didn't like injure myself. I think I just like overextended it, because it doesn't straighten up anymore because I broke the knuckle. They don't really, modern medicine has not quite caught up to broken joints as so good, especially on your hands. They're like, that sucks. Anyway, they don't really have a solution for soft tissue injuries like that. Besides, like, I guess, extensive surgery that doesn't really do anything. So I have a bunch of joint issues from various broken bones over the years. And they're like, well, anyway, sorry about your joints. So if you're going to break a bone, try to make it so that it's not a joint, because they're really hard to fix and they don't really go back the way they were ever. And it's kind of annoying. So many mushrooms. Should we go into this forest? I bet there's more mushrooms in there. There is so many mushrooms in here. It's mushroom heaven in here. I have not molested the mushrooms in here for a while, so they multiplied extraditiously. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your friend? Who's the one guy that you come running to when your love life starts crumbling? Suddenly I'm a mushroom. I got the money, you got the honey. Let's cut a deal. Let's make a plan. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your man? Which mushroom are you? Are you this one? Are you like this one over here in the corner? Which one seems more like you? I mean, like, I'm molesting them all, but, like, I could specifically molest one more than others, I guess. Okay. Did we get everybody? I think we did. Oh, just Theo. Did I get Percy? I might have missed Percy too. I did. Okay. Theo and Percy, and then we're good and we can go to bed. Maybe even before 1:20 p.m. He's at the mayor's residence and he's just in the village. So let's go to the mayor's house and then we'll figure out where Percy's headed. They're just walking around town. It just says they're in the village, which is not so helpful when you're trying to track somebody down. Yeah, no strong feelings about that. Of course not. Of course not. You have only normal amount of feelings about it. I believe you. Okay. I did a good job this time around of being very specific with the types of things I was doing. Like, normally I have so many different stacks. I have to constantly clear out the pantry of the fresh stuff they're trying to put in because we don't have enough space for it. And so I have to go immediately over there every day and clear out the fresh stuff and sell it because we just don't have enough space. So I did a good job this time around of only preserving like 12 different kinds of things, mostly like really narrowing in on the types of things I was preserving. So that makes it a lot easier to do the stacks. And we have plenty, because there's a limited amount of inventory spaces in the pantry. So if you preserve too many different kinds of things, you don't have enough space to put it all in, because it's like, obviously if you have like, every kind of fruit available in the game preserved, you don't have enough inventory spaces to put all this stuff, and then all the fresh stuff the villagers keep putting in here. Okay. Yeah, normally I have this totally like all the spaces filled, but I had to get rid of some of my cabbages and some of the bones and stuff. If you remember when the pirates came the last time, I didn't plan accordingly and I had to give them some preserved stuff. You never thought that'd be an issue? I mean, honestly, this game I think seems hard and intimidating to like a beginner, but once you play it like one season, you kind of get the hang of it. It's really not that difficult. It's more that it's like a routine you have to get into. But once you hit the stride of it, it's really not that bad at all. I find it very, very easy to manage. The children are hungry for squeakers. Yeah. They're up late. Usually we're in bed by now, so yeah, they're good for the kill. Yeah, they fight over this one lamb toy that is one of the only toys that still has a working squeaker. And they fight over it. So like one of them will take it and then the other one will get tired of it. And so the other one will steal it. Like they've been fighting over the same tiny little piece of antler for like a week. It's just one teeny tiny little chunk of antler left. And they're fighting over it. Because they both think that they should get it. So JJ wants for Gigi to go. He like waits for him to go to bed, and then he's like, "Ha ha ha! My turn with the antler." Okay, maybe I can get in my I'm gonna just stand in front of my. Oh no, I can get in now. Okay, don't stand in front of my shit. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go into this with a lot of butter in my pocket because I don't know what to do with this butter. I can't give it away fast enough, but if I put it in the pantry, they won't FIFO it and it'll go bad. All right, okay. That's so them. I love them both so much. I still crack myself up watching through that vlog where I'm like cleaning and I'm folding laundry and they're in the background viciously fighting. I crack myself up every time watching that. It's so funny. Okay, I'm taking everything out that's not gonna last. Okay, just kidding. I can't do that because there's not enough space in my inventory. Hold on. Quick. Yeah, it's like me tidying and they're just fighting in the background so much. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up the toys and they're going around behind me and pulling all the toys out again. Very helpful. Just gonna sell whatever they'll take. Because they don't FIFO this stuff, so it's just gonna turn to mush. It'll just become mush. Nobody likes mush. Nobody eats the mush. Okay. This stuff can stay. I'm going to put this in the preservation barrels. Yeah, I have this carrot toy for them. It's like a patch of dirt with holes in it. It's like a stuffed toy. So it's like a stuffed square with like little holes in it. And then it has little stuffed carrots that you put in the holes. It's like a treat hiding toy. And the dogs don't understand that, like, unless they saw me put the treats in it, like unless I took it and put treats in it, treats don't just magically appear in the holes underneath the carrots. So like if they can get to that toy, they will pull the carrots out over and over and over and over again because they think that like the treat fairy came by and put treats in it. But that's not how it works because there is no treat fairy. I feel like I'm killing Santa, but there is no treat fairy, unfortunately. And so they're very monodic, like they're very psychotic about it. They're like, oh, the treat fairy came through. We have to check and see if there's treats in these holes. And there isn't because I did not put any treats in the holes. My mom told me there was a treat fairy. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. I guess I could have been fishing this whole time, but like since we missed a fish in the summer, it felt kind of pointless to try to fish and find like the last 2 fish in the winter since I can't complete the quest of get all the fish since I missed a fish. So I was less enthusiastic about trying to fish, I guess. Could have done it, but I didn't want to. Why did I save these? Why didn't I sell these just now? What the heck? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, put that in there. All right, we're ready to go to bed. And I'm going to just stick this stuff in my inventory, I guess, because I don't want it. 2:30 p.m. Time for bed. Maisie, do you think I'd fish every fish ever forever on my first run? The end of the world's upon us. Hey, I may have missed the first half. I tend to fish a lot in the spring, I think, and then I always miss stuff in the middle, in like late summer, early fall, because I feel like the transition between melon and pumpkin is always so encompassing, and then I'm always trying to get a shit like the crow quest always messes me up because I'm so irritated by it, and I like they steal the forageable, so I feel like I have to run around every day and do foraging, and then I'm behind on everything. So it's time. You guys ready? You guys ready to get emotionally scarred? I'm gonna eat soup while you guys are gonna get emotionally scarred. Yeah, spoilers. If you don't want to see the end of this game, you should not watch this. Leave now if you don't want spoilers. I'm gonna eat shrimp dumpling soup. Let's go, Stu. Yeah. But I want to be traumatized. Oh my goodness. Why? I'm gonna spoil it for myself. Okay, fair enough. We're locked in now. Hopefully we won't need to test it. Oh, you will. I think we know the land. Don't make a sound. We're surrounded. Can you guys hear the noises from this game? I can't remember if I have to turn it on or not. Anyway, if you can't, it's like chewing, screaming noises. So like chewing, clawing, screaming, and banging. Lots of chewing. Big chew noises. Anyway, so we're surrounded on all sides by the sick zombie people, and they're chewing and banging and screaming and growling. It's very disturbing. Nobody looks very happy. We're gonna talk to everybody. They are suffering, probably. I don't know. That would suck if you were like, ooh, the scratching noises are really, it's like chalkboard fingernail noises. Don't like that. Forgot about that. It would really suck to be like, because isn't The Last of Us zombies, like, they're totally aware of what's happening to them up to a certain point. So like in the game you see them like crying and gagging as they're like eating dead bodies. I think that the zombies in this game are similar to the point where like they have their memory still. They just don't like necessarily have their intelligence or functions. Kai's my favorite. Look at him. He's so handsome. This little chopped up ear. He's so tsundere. Love him. And he's so cute. Look at him. Kai's hot. Yeah, he is. If I had to choose if I couldn't have Kai, I think Rufus would be my second choice. But I don't know if Rufus is romanceable. I think maybe only Logan is, but I like Rufus. He's a widower. He should be romanceable. We have enough. I know we have more than enough. We have 100 days of food. That's plenty. We're not going to be in here 100 days. Winter doesn't even last that long. Oh, the scratching, gnawing, chewing noises are so gross. I have not played this game wearing headphones to this point, so that is really uncomfortable noises in my ears. Oh, here. Can I turn that part up? I don't think I can. It's already turned up all the way. I can turn it up for you guys, so you're just going to have to trust me. No, I don't want to rest yet. I would need to talk to a couple more people. We can imagine it. It's like someone's gnawing on a chunk of wood, or like a seashell. Someone chewing loudly on a seashell with their mouth open and then like scratching on a chalkboard with really long fingernails and growling and moaning and screaming. Okay, now we can rest. We talked to everybody, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, talk to everybody. Get me Symphonia with Junior, so I'm good. You just said take my word for it. Use your imagination. It's been like 2 days. They're already losing it. Have a snack. Sit down. Good thing you don't have those little kids in here. They'd be screaming and crying. Okay. Everybody's looking real sad. The depression is setting in. This is what the people on the Prepper Show don't take into account with their preparations for the apocalypse. It's morale, you know? Morale. Oh, the scratching noises is awful. They're like, we'll just live in a hole in the ground. We'll live in a unfinished hole and we'll all be safe. Right, but you're all going to want to die after like 2 days because it's not that fun to live in a hole. We have plenty of food. Why are we rationing? You guys didn't save enough water. See, if I had been in charge of water, I would have saved enough water too. I'll be finding this box in the ground with no hobbies and like no daylight so that your circadian rhythm gets all messed up. It's been like 4 days. It hasn't been that long. Raz and I were talking the other day about how I'm like when the apocalypse happens, you know, when the big EMT happens or whatever, and we have no power. I'm really excited to have an opportunity to sit down and learn how to make lace by hand because I never feel like I have enough time to learn that hobby, but I would like to know how to do it. I'm going to be hobby maxing during the apocalypse. So if you guys need any handmade lace during the apocalypse, hit me up. It's been like a week. Everybody needs to chill out. Send you a messenger pigeon. Hell yeah. Yeah, we should all get back into pigeonry. They're cuddling for warmth. Yeah, don't start a fire. We're indoors. There's no chimney. Even if the tree was not poisonous, we probably wouldn't want to start a fire. We all have blankets on and we're all fluffy. It's not necessary. Well, that's kind of a Debbie Downer about it. Everyone's like real sad, even though it doesn't really make any sense because like we have plenty of food. The morale building didn't work. Yeah, we're all fluffy animals. They should have brought some books or something because like clearly the morale is the problem because we have plenty of food and plenty of water. So nobody ever takes into account the morale part. Yeah, we failed the morale check. We did. We always do. I released all my critters. They're out in the forest stealing other people's crops or whatever. Aw, they're in love. It's the apocalypse. A love story in the apocalypse. They're not doing their indoor exercises. They should have been doing calisthenics. Everybody's got like numb legs because they've just been sitting around for 2 weeks. That's how you get a blood clot. So true. I already talked to her, right? No, I didn't. Okay, talk to everybody. Yeah, I'd love to take a nap. I'm doing great. I should have been up doing meditation, making gazer stories. Yeah, that would have been better. Go on like an inside walk. Little Dungeons and Dragons move very far. So true. I think it's hard for them to concentrate because if you think about the infected don't need to like sleep or anything, so they just been like they haven't been able to sleep very well. I think a lot of this is like sleep deprivation because they just can't like they never stop. It's 24/7 bang bang bang. They don't know if they're gonna break in or not, so they're all like on edge. They can't relax. Though really, you think they would go upstairs at least? Like they could even go as far as like barricading the first floor and go to the second floor because this is a 2-story building. So they go to like the attic part. Though it probably would be colder. Because in this, I believe they're underground a little bit here, so it's earth sheltered, so it's probably a little warmer than if they were upstairs in the fully exposed part of the house. But it's also a big stone building, so maybe not. Everybody looks terrible. When will the survivor can we have more than enough food? It's been like 2 or 3 weeks and I stocked 100 days of food. We have plenty of food. It's fine. Okay, for a game, we're gonna but you don't get the chance to fight cannibals. You never get the option. Anyway, they're highly infectious. The reason the pirates got it, remember one of them scratched the lead pirate. That's how they all got infected, so oh, for the D&D one, yeah, that'd be good. Maybe too close to realism. We're saved! Yippee! You roll that one, you turn into a zombie. That would freak everybody out. They'd be crying, screaming, and all sorts of stuff. Ugh, everything's all icky out here. And like zombie-y. Zombies really hate windows. They broke like every window in town. Yeah, I hope for year 2 we get to take the abandoned pirate ship and fix it up and go to Pawton next door and see if there's anybody left after they burned it down. Zombies love windows. It's their enrichment activity. Glass eating. Yeah, checks out. I mean, if you're dead already, you might as well eat glass, right? Glass is just advanced rock candy. So we've got like 1 or 2 more days and then a festival to get through, and then we are done. Yeah, fuck those guys. We're not sorry they're dead. I mean, to be fair to us, oh, look, it's a pirate captain with his cool coat. Can we save the cool coat, though? Because, like, that was a bomb-ass outfit he had. Can I have that coat? Can we loot these bodies? Looting should be an option. To be fair to us, these pirates did, like, torment us for several weeks before they died. So I don't know that we would feel that bad that they were dead in the general scheme of things. I do feel bad about this coat that's going to be burned, though. I do. I want that coat. It's a cool coat. Yeah. Yeah. Our mental health is bad. And so that's what we're mourning. And that's fair. I think that's good. I don't think you have to be sad that people who are terrible are dead. I think it's okay morally to be like, that person was terrible. And in this case, these pirates were willing to let us die and like, or actively kill us. Like they murdered everybody in Potton and burned the place to the ground. So like, these were not like good people. They were murderers and thieves. So, you know, and they didn't care. Like, we had little kids in our village. They didn't give a shit that these little kids were going to potentially starve to death. Yeah, these were the pirates. See, this is the head pirate with the cool jacket. Remember? Shame about the jacket. Wish I could have looted it. Hoppa insufferable, like most men are. Anyway, moving on. Hope the hot seat thought you had an elephant. Oh my goodness. Hey, radish. Boink. Thanks for the radish. Free radish. Hey, this guy. I don't think I've caught one of these guys yet. Have I? I think this is the one I missed before. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I missed this guy before. I gotta see if I can find a juniper berry. I don't know that. Oh, yeah, perfect. There's some on this tree. Perfect. Hey, friend, I know you're a boy, but do you want to come live at my house? Yeah, you do. Yippee! Love that. Visit this guy. Hi, little girl. Are there any of the things that you eat around here? I don't know that we have any more of those growing. I may not be able to catch you. I don't have any of those in my pocket. By the time I come back, you will be gone. No. Okay. Well, we tried. Girdle acquired. Look, we love a girdle, okay? We just love it. Yeah, everybody in town is pretty fucked up. So I imagine year 2 is going to be at least some repair, right? Because, like, everything in town is pretty damaged. Like, somebody's going to have to fix all these windows. I don't know, we're going to have to start, like, a window factory or something. Like, this building is literally, every window is broken. This building had a lot of windows. Every single window is broken. There's so many windows to repair. So, you know, not an ideal amount of windows. Then we have this big pirate boat. I think we should be able to fix this up and go visit Potton and see if anybody survived getting their town burned down. That could be fun. Even the ones upstairs, the zombies hate windows. They're anti-window. Look how full the pantry still is. Look how much fucking food we have left. Like, it was overkill. Everybody's freaking out. Oh, we're gonna starve to death. We can't go on like this. Bro, we have enough food that we don't have to do anything for the next 2 seasons. We're fine. Watch the military show up and like, oh, we need more food from you. We're still fighting the war. Get fucked. I think if the military shows back up, we should be allowed to kill them and eat them. Oh, let's check on our critters over here. They probably need some food. All our pumpkins are dead, Sag. That's okay. Everything else is fine. Everything else is good. Hi, buddies. Look at everybody's so happy. Everybody's looking great. Let's trim them. People need a haircut. It's almost the end of winter. These babies need haircuts. They're going to be hot. Just like I have to trim my Angora bunnies in the summer so that they don't get too hot. These are far more frequent haircuts than the bunnies get, though. Okay. They should have kept a corpse to the side so I could chuck it in until it makes zombie noises. There you go. I shall eat food. Hope all is well now. Yeah, in theory. I mean, I think everybody's still, like, pretty fucked up mentally, but we'll get over it. Poor babies have been starving to death. Once all the pumpkins died, they had nothing to eat. Sorry, guys. I did fill the trough before we left, but it was 2 weeks. So there's just too many of them to last. But they all look fine. They all live. Nobody's sick. So we did our best with the situation at hand. I think letting them free is the way to go. Because if I was faced in a similar situation, I couldn't take my pets with me, I would at least let them free. Not the dogs. The dogs are coming with me regardless of what the rules about bringing dogs are. But the chickens and stuff, I would let them go because, like, they're definitely not going to live penned up. Like, I feel like it's like 90% chance they're going to die either way, but at least if they're not penned up, they have the chance potentially to go somewhere else, you know? Though I don't think my ducks would make it in the wild. They're pretty stupid. The chickens might, though. They're heritage breed, so they can fly. And so they might, like, make some friends with some wild turkeys and be okay. I don't need that. This is the wrong food. Because I know we have a big family of turkeys in the area, and they roost in the trees across the street, very tall trees. And I think the chickens could get in with them because I thought the baby turkeys were actually chickens that had escaped the other day. So I feel like they have an in. They can make it work. Yeah, everything died. We gotta cut it all down. I'm sorry, there's nothing for you to eat. I'm gonna plant all the radishes and carrots I have. Not because I'll get any, but just like for fun. Should I continue gift maxing? I mean, I might as well, because, like, what else am I going to do? We have so much food. So I think the next time we play this game, I'm going to take a break from this game for a while, but I think the next time we play, we're going to be trying for perfection. So I have to get all the fish, all the critters. I don't know if it's possible to get all the recipes in one game. We're going to try. I'm going to do some more research. I'm going to ask in the Discord if it's possible to do all those things, like what perfection would mean to those people, and see. Because I feel like I was really good about getting the bottles and stuff this time, and I still don't think I have all the recipes. There's just so many crafting recipes in this game. Like, insane amount of crafting. Yeah, so, like, I'm still missing so many. And I think some of them you only unlock one or the other, depending on what quest line you choose. So I don't think it's possible to unlock everything in one game. Now I can finally make the field the right size and shape so that I stop being irritated with it, though. So that's good. These little creatures just want to, like, fall asleep in my fields. People, this is not for napping. This is a garden. Get out of here. You're going to have to go back in your pen very soon. There will not be a place for you out here once I start actually growing things. Yeah, we can move this over and cover the field more efficiently. And then I'm going to expand the field this way so that it is actually covered and not dumb. You know how some things are just dumb? This is one of those things that it's just dumb. I am not very good at figuring out the correct dimensions for these fields. I'll tell you what. It has eluded me pretty much every game I've played. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because, like, it doesn't matter, because we're not going to get a year 2, but it feels like the thing to do. It will satisfy my OCD. I do think they need to fix some of the character dialogue that, like, because there's some character dialogue surrounding the upcoming festival that they're like, this festival is going to be really lean. It's going to be a weird festival since we don't have that much food. We have lots of food. We are well stocked on food. So I think that they should maybe update the dialogue, that if you have a lot of food, it just says, like, well, we don't have a lot of fresh food or something like that, because we do have a lot of food. We have so much food. We do. We have so much. Again, why am I doing this? Just cause reasons. Don't worry about it. Because I can. Don't ask me dumb questions. Don't be a big dumb nerd. Oh man, when I was filming one of the vlog things for my vlogging channel, I called the audience a big dumb nerd like 7 times. The last video I filmed. It's just me calling people big dumb nerds over and over and over again. I was just feeling it. I was just feeling like everybody's a big dumb nerd, I guess. So, here we are. So what happens? I do not have enough seeds to fill this field. Not even close. This field fits an enormous amount of seeds. Like 300 seeds. I think it may be even more, so. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I got all these radish seeds for free because they grow wild, so. Though I wonder in year 2 if they're going to make it that you can't buy any seeds at all. Because in theory, if you know year 2 is coming, you wouldn't necessarily, like, you could totally save enough seed to make it through year 2 without buying seed if you knew about it. Like, I don't play that way because there's no year 2. But if I knew that I wasn't going to be able to buy seeds year 2, I would simply save the seeds. I end up selling the seeds just because I don't have enough space to put all the seeds that you have. It's that there's such an abundance of seeds in this game. Not necessarily seeds for the stuff that you actually want to grow, but seeds nonetheless. It's almost bedtime for you animals. It's getting dark. You're going to have to go back, and then I'm going to seal you in. Because you can't just be out gallivanting all the time. You have to live in your little place like you did before. This is useless effort on my part, but it's fulfilling my OCD about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So I don't get confused. JJ, that was just me adjusting my seat. Thank you for your input on that. Thank you. That's plenty. But what if we were yelling? Wouldn't yelling help a lot? Wouldn't yelling make you feel better? It would make me feel better. Because I'm JJ and I love to yell. Yeah, it seems pretty suspicious, Mom. Why are you adjusting things? Rude. Suspicious. I'm gonna make their area bigger. Which I meant to do before, but I forgot. It's fine. No, I don't want it that far. Move it this way, because I'll be running into that corner 24/7. Okay. There's no fence decay in this game either that I'm aware of, which is interesting. Is it mean to leave the butcher table in here with them? Is that rude? Oh, do I have to close it to beat it up? I guess I do. You can't undo the gate while it's open, interestingly enough. It's a little ominous. Look, they know what it is. They've seen it enough. They know what the price of being sick is in this house. It's that I kill you and eat you. Which is very reasonable. Then I don't have any dead animals on my hands. You can't die of an illness if I kill you first. Thinking meme. Okay. Need to add a couple more fences over. They can get out. The smallest ones can like get out over here. My fencing is not the best in this corner. And I'm pretty sure they can get out over here too, but I don't know how exactly. Like I can't see. There's no See-through buildings. So I'll just put it there. Oh no, now I'm trapped. Wait, I fixed it. I got this. All right. Look, maybe they're where they're supposed to be. Who's to say? All right. So I think we get one more day, and they're like, "Hey, the festival's tonight." I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Maybe they get you to fall. I think they get you to Winter 28, which is tomorrow, right? So I think they're like, it's Midnight Festival tonight when we get up here. Well, maybe not. Oh, no. So I get one more day. Tomorrow is Midnight Festival. Because they're going to go to Winter 28. Almost done. Why is my keyboard doing that? Mystery. Alrighty. Finish our field. Maybe we'll go do some gift maxing. Why not? Go fill up our pantry even more. The principle of the thing. Okay. So much. A real abundance of things in here. Okay. That's still going. We have so much fucking pumpkin still. Alright. Yeah, anything you leave in here just kind of sits around in here. I don't think we need... Oh, how many do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We need 16 more. Okay. Come and get it. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Oh, perfect. We had just the right amount. It's fate. Who's your buddy? Who's your friend? Who's the one guy that you come running to when your love life comes rumbling? Got the money, honey. Let's cut a deal. Let's form a plan. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your man? I apologize if this song gets stuck in anybody else's head. It's been stuck in my head for like 2 weeks. I can't help it. This is just the principle of the thing. We're not going to be planting this. It's for my edification. For fun. Great, we did it. Let's go do some little gifts. Let's go do some gifting. Some little gifty goos, if you will. Okay, cool. Yeah. Everybody's in there, but they're not happy about being in there because they can't come and eat things. There's not really anything for them to eat, but if there was, they would like to come eat it. I think it's 2. Yeah, I can't actually plant any hay for them. So they have to suffer. Sorry, guys. If I could plant hay for you, I would. Okay. Let's talk to everybody. I don't know why we even bother closing the door. The door has a big hole in it. Yeah, everybody's all traumatized and shit now. Okay. Take some melatonin. Have a mushroom. Mushroom will make you feel better. Here you go. Make you feel better. It's a good mushroom. It'll solve your problem. Aw, the zombies ruined her doll. Why? What do zombies have against dolls for children? These zombies were not only zombies, but they also were, like, just mean. You want a worm? Here you go. You talk to Ben. Have a worm. He's gonna sell it in another town. Okay. I guess that's a thing that you could do. Let's go into the pantry. Put the rest of this stuff in. So much food. We have so much food. It's crazy how much food we have. Oh my goodness, we have so much food. Chili noisy. I know! What the heck? It's almost 11 o'clock. We're almost done. I'm playing until we finish, and we're almost finished. We're just going to give everybody in town a gift, and then we're going to go to bed. It's time. Tomorrow's the last day. The insides of the houses aren't too fucked up, though. So that's good. We need to give away all this old meat. Everybody loves old meat. Okay, I know it would solve your problem. Old meat. Oh, birthday present. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, that's not in here. Okay. It doesn't look distorted or broken. Like, it looks fine in here. I think you're being a little dramatic. Sorry about your windows, but, like, everything, all the frogs and stuff are still in here. You go. We got all sorts of stuff in our pockets to give to people. We're just going to keep giving presents. Everybody loves presents, especially when they've been through traumatic events. Probably. You guys should try journaling. I've been doing really good with my journaling. Large dried fish. This fish is larger than you are, sir. He's broken. Get a sharp stick. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to hang out in the temple that we were trapped in for like 2 weeks. I'm up to like 240 something days in a row journaling. Very happy with myself. Have some radish. Okay, fresh radish. Solve all your problems. Maybe. But it won't. One thing it won't do is it probably won't make your problems worse. Unless your problem is that you're allergic to radishes, then maybe it will. I think that's a pretty uncommon allergy. You don't see a lot of people allergic to radishes. Have a radish. There you go. Solving everybody's problems. I'm so great. I really hated that window. We could all be infected. Well, I hope not. Is this like The Walking Dead where we all have it? I don't think I'm into that. I mean, I guess if anybody was going to be secretly infected, it would be me since I was in the Capitol when this whole thing broke out. I will take all this stuff also to give us gifts. They put it in here, I take it out, and I give it back to them. It's like a fun rigmarole. Actually, do you think some of this stuff that they put in here is stuff that I gave them as gifts? Actually, that would make a lot of sense because this is the kind of stuff that I was giving as gifts. So we're all just, it's like the Irium $5. We're all just passing around the same stuff. Surprise your patient zero. Oh no, the twist. I was just playing like the long con. I'm not a zombie. I'm helping. I'm a helpful farmer. Double twist, you're immune, but no one else is. Ah, like 28 days later. So like I'm immune, but then I go to Paris and I infect everybody in Paris. And then We're the Kids in America plays very loudly at the end and zombies walk through Paris. Scary. That movie scared the shit out of me. I had nightmares for like 7 months after I saw that movie. Not the second one. The second one wasn't as scary. The first one scared me. I was so scared. It's no, I'm good. It was too realistic in the fact that like it only took a month for men to start being like, well, I promised the other men women, and so you and the 16-year-old girl actually aren't allowed to leave because we need women here. And that's too spooky for me. Way too spooky for me. Who have I not caught? I think I caught pretty much everybody. Rowan. I thought I just saw him. Oh, no, because he's in the manor. Wilfred. Rowan. That's scarier than a zombie. It totally is. Wallace. Okay, Wallace is out here. So we'll hit Wallace and then we'll get Wilfred and Rowan. Go back to town. Okay. Back to town. We're going to get the last two. Then we're going to go to bed at 1:30 p.m. probably again, like we like to do. We're just enjoying our siestas. Though we still always wake up at 6 a.m. regardless of what time we go to bed. So, like, sometimes we just have, like, a depression sleep where we sleep all day. Okay, here he is. Found you. They're cousins. I don't know if we missed that plot point or if you guys saw it, but they're cousins. That's why he comes over here all the time. They're hanging out because they're family. Right, where do we think Wilfred is? Do you think he's back home? Grimshire Village is not helpful. Where is he? He must be standing outside his house. I think it says that if he stands outside his house. Yeah. Just turn your brain off. It's fine. Okay. Oh boy, 1 p.m. Time for bed. My extremely lavishly decorated, enormous empty house. With the basic wall and floor still. Though, to be fair, I've tried out some of the other floor and wallpaper, and I really prefer the basic walls and floors. I just like them the best. Good morning. He doesn't look so nice. Well, you know what? You know who's happy? The critters. The critters are getting busy. They're like, bitch, spring is almost here. No, it won't be because we have so much food. You guys, we have 100 days of food still. We're fine. We're fine. We have plenty of food. Everybody can take the spring off and we're all going to be okay. I promise you, we're going to be fine. We're going to have to eat a lot of, I think we mostly have pumpkin and cabbage left, but those are very nutritious foods. They're nutritious, okay? We're going to be okay. Yeah, pumpkin pie. Exactly. Pumpkin curry. Pumpkin chili. Pumpkin ravioli. Pumpkin risotto. Yeah, pumpkin soup. I like just plain roast pumpkin. Personally, that's my personal preference. I like it just by itself. I also like it in, I like, well, not pumpkin so much, but kabocha. I like in chicken noodle soup with kombucha. I like it a lot. That's done. So much stuff. Okay. That's empty. I'm just going to make sure that nothing's like forgotten and rotten in these. All good. We'll take that. Need that. This is the problem with the pumpkin and, oh, see, we missed something. The pumpkin and the cabbage both use the, vinegar. So I feel like I'm sparse on vinegar at the end every time. Okay. Put this salt away. Now we need this. Alrighty. Let's go just check on the animals. We're just gonna do our gifts and then we'll go to bed and they'll wake us up for the festival. And we can talk to everybody and that'll be the end. That'll be the end and I will go to bed. And you guys should go to bed too because the bed is great. Highly recommend. We love going to bed. It's awesome. I love being in my bed. And I'm probably going to sleep in until like 7 o'clock in the morning, which is like 2 hours longer than 2.5 hours longer than I would sleep in. Well, okay, I'm going to try to do that, but realistically, I will still probably wake up at like 5:45. Even if I set my alarm for 7, I can't just randomly sleep in until 7 unless I'm like dying. We'll see. I think I'll be okay. I'll probably still wake up early. But I won't do it on purpose. It'll be relaxing because I won't hear my alarm. There's something about waking up without an alarm that just feels nice. Even if you're waking up early, I feel like it feels better to wake up without an alarm than with an alarm. All right, who wants a haircut? You do. You do. You do. Oh, people are sick. Why are you sick? Don't be sick. You know what happens to sick people. Oh, you have the audacity to be sick. Especially no sick boys in my house. Absolutely not. Goodbye, Scamp. Goodbye. Goodbye. You don't have to worry about them dying of illness if you just kill them when they get sick. Maybe this is a heartless way to go about things, but it works though. I have not had an animal die before, so I win at the end of the day. Really, I'm the winner. Okay. Why do we keep? We have too many boys. Why do we have so many boys? We don't need this many boys. No, that's the millionaire motto. Bye, Snuggles. You'll be great, Jojo Mart. I never played Jojo Mart. Took me forever to get that done. It's not my nature to play the Jojo Mart route. But it is in my nature to be a realist when it comes to animals. Sorry. Okay. See, like, I'm tempted to be like, buy dinner, but this is a boy, so these two are gonna go. We're gonna keep Scamp. Is gonna be our breeding boy, and we have Tart here, so we don't really need these two boys once they're a little bit bigger. These two boys will go. Plenty. And then yeah, I'm gonna once he's a little bigger, he's gonna go. We're gonna keep Cluckers because he is a one of a kind. I like to keep one of every kind. Cluckers is day one, man. Yeah, sorry. I can and I will. It's my right as the farmer to plot their deaths. Look, they're gonna have a great childhood, and then once they're a fat adult, they'll go. I have to do it because if I just let them all live, they get overcrowded and they get sick and they die. What's better, have a quick, clean death at the peak of your fatness or die slowly from an illness? I feel like die slowly from an illness is worse. It's never too early to scheme for a man's death. You're so right. That's very validating. You're so correct about that. And now look, we have all this great meat for our carnivore friends to enjoy. Look at how beautiful this is. It's so marbled. It's gorge. I think I made all these drying racks. Jesus Christ. Not that this matters because the game is over tonight, but it's the principle of the thing. We have to pretend that we don't know that it ends tonight. Optimism. So I think I'm at my max number of like allowed various game files on this game, like that my computer can handle. So I may have to like delete a couple to continue on in the future. But it's fine. Cross that bridge when we come to it. The only problem is I cannot get to the thing. I'm gonna move this. Can't get to this from outside. It's annoying. I guess I'll milk people too. Prepare to be milked. Move. I gotta milk you. Move. Come on. Get into proper milking position, please, ma'am. Oh, my Lantha. Come on. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Okay, got it. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, put it like... Here. Sure. Perfect. Doesn't matter. Not that serious. My seat, please. Not that serious. The milking position is kind of crazy. What do you mean? And you know what the great news is? We have enough blood once again to give everybody in town blood like they like to get. The blood last time made them so happy. It's blood time! Yippee! Everybody's gonna get blood again. Oh, they're gonna be so happy. They'd love to receive blood. Look how happy it's gonna make them. No, 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 no. No, you need blood. Look! Oh, so happy! Smiles! No, 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 no. Have some blood. Oh, smile. So happy. The blood cures all their problems. They just need a blood sacrifice and they'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. Here, have some blood. Have it. Oh, look, smile. I think blood solves all these problems, you know? Like, oh, are you depressed? Just have a little blood. Have a jar of blood. Yeah, see? Smile. That's the secret. Yeah, snacks do make everybody happy. That's why I'm giving away blood. Drink it. Or don't. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. This pantry is Percy in the pantry. Yes, he is. He likes to be in here. Blood. Oh, he's so happy. Look at him. They love blood. This is a town full of blood lovers, I'll tell you what. I do not understand how people, like, stream this long all the time and then scrub through the VODs. This is going to take me forever. Yay, blood! Blood Lover Society. That's it. That's why they all live on an island, isolated, because they're all vampires. That's it. We found out the secret of the town. Hey, friend, you want some blood? Blood. Okay. I can't believe I was wasting the blood before by giving it to the pirates and the town, the military to eat. When I could be giving it to the townsfolk for their blood sacrifices and making everybody so happy. They love blood. Nobody's here. Okay. Let's try the florist next, or the bakery. I think it's the bakery technically, but she also has flowers, so I can't tell. It's both. It's a florist / bakery. Okay, you're both here. Great. Have some blood. Hi. Have some blood. It is very kind of me to give away this much blood. Florist bakery is ideal. I agree. She always has the best snacks if you're an herbivore. If you're playing as an herbivore, her snacks are the best. She's got all the delicious baked goods like berry pie and stuff that are worth a lot of stamina. Okay. Just have some blood. Look, see? Just solves all your problems when you have a jar of blood. You should start gifting out jars of blood, IRL. Think of how many problems I could solve. He seems fine. Want to live there? Even though there's zombies and possibly everyone in this town is a vampire. You may be saying, Micey, where would you get enough blood to fill lots of jars of blood to give them out? And to that, I will say, don't worry about it. Look, there's blood in a lot of places. It's not that hard to procure some blood, okay? It's just not. The grand scheme of things, it's not. If you really want some blood, it's possible to find some blood, especially in quantity. If you need it, it's totally possible to have it. Come back, you forgot your blood. But you're giving your own. I don't think I have enough blood to give to everybody. Generally, my blood is very watery too because I'm super anemic. Let's just say it's good I'm not anemic. I am extremely anemic, and so my blood is probably not worth very much in terms of like they never will take it when I go to donate it. They're always after me to donate it because I have sort of a rare blood type. But when I actually go, they're like, just kidding, your blood's water. We don't want it. It's useless to us. Probably giving my blood to a sick person would make them worse. But I do have a rare blood type, so they're always after me anyway. And I'm like, I promise you don't actually want my blood, okay? We've been through this before. And they're like, no, we promise. It'll be different this time. And I'm like, I'm not going to drive all the way over there. I know you don't want my blood, okay? I let my seat make me worse. Oh, no. Yeah, don't snap at me. I'm just here to give you blood. Here I am trying to give you a present that'll make you feel better. You're yelling at me. Okay. Who haven't we given blood to? Hazel and Rowan. They're both just wandering around the village, not helpful. Who else? Rusty's at the fishery. Okay, we'll hit up the fishery. He's in the forest. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of tomfoolery to find all these people. We'll go to the fishery first. Never raise your voice at a woman, girl. Yeah, there's no making me worse. Oh my goodness. He's just traumatized. It's not his fault. He was better once we gave him the blood. He just needed blood. Once we gave him the blood, he was fine. He was just having a blood deficiency, you know. It happens. It's not his fault. Wait, I thought... Did he go home? It took too long to walk across the farm. Now he's not in here. Ah, there he is. Yeah, that's fine, but have some blood. Do we think Hazel went back to her house? I hope so. Yeah, perfect. Hi. Have some blood. Okay. We have so much blood. I think we have more blood than we have villagers. He's still in the forest. I got everybody but him on this page. And then where's Logan? Is in the village. Not helpful for finding people. Rowan is in the forest. Okay. Let's go check near Logan's house. I imagine is probably where he is. No. Okay. Let's go look at the forest and see if we can find people. I bet Gruff is just standing over near the mine's entrance like he likes to do sometimes. We know Hazel has at least 3 outfits because she hangs her 2 copies of outfits up when they're drying. So she has at least 3 of the same outfit. Okay, found Gruff. Hi, buddy. Have some blood. Okay, now we just gotta find Rowan and then we gotta see if we can find Logan. Just wander around town until we find him. Hopefully he went home where he's easy to locate. Manor. Okay, we can make that happen. So Gruff and the Tiny Woman are dating now? Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're like dating now. The mouse lady. What's her name again? Prudence, I think it is. But technically, I believe that they're both marriage candidates. Like, once they put the romance in, I think they're romanceable. So I think technically, you could prevent that romance from happening if you felt really strongly about it. I think so. Wait, let me look. Does it say? Maybe not. Maybe I'm lying about that. Oh, just kidding. No, they're not. Okay. It's only the people with the roses next to it. I thought Gruff was one, but it's not. No. Handsome asshole is dead. People are kissing. Okay. Yeah, Rufus isn't romanceable either. I forget that. It's only Logan. I like Rufus better than Logan. I wouldn't want to date Logan. He seems a little foolish for me. I would rather date Rufus, his widowed father. Okay, that's everybody. Let's go to bed. I know. Why won't you let me date the DILF? Rude. Since you might have a type. Hey, don't worry about it. I don't date men IRL, so I can have a whatever video game type I like. I think IRL, back when I was still dating men, I really preferred twinks. But mostly just probably because they're feminine and I'm a lesbian. I was like tricking myself. Come on. I can't say anything, so I'm flirting with a woman. You know what? That's kind of what I'm slowly getting over. Another Rufus man. Rufus is great. The type of men was twice. You know what? Fair enough. Hey, it's midnight. Time to party. Yeah, hell yeah. Midnight. Time to party. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. There's a raffle. We're going to bonfire. Cool. You can buy a painting. All sorts of stuff. Till I realized I didn't need to sell from it at all. There you go. That's the way. Yeah, we're all gonna hold hands and look at the sunrise and feel better about our lives. And it's like New Year's Eve, kind of, I think, is what this is supposed to be, because it's the last day of winter. Oh yeah, if you like don't have enough food, you have to, the last like choice I think is between Logan and Oliver, and whoever you choose goes outside and dies. The only twink I'm hungry now is one that's on more feminist horror than me. Oh my goodness. Trans guy. If they have been stupid than miasma of toxic masculinity, they're also hot. I kind of think for the worst early in treatment. Fair enough, fair enough. I have been watching far too much. This is gonna expose me for being like involved in drama that isn't mine at all. But I've been watching a ton of Tyler Catastrophe videos, like compilations, and I have never been more grossed out by another human in my life. I don't know, something about him, just like he looks sticky. And I don't know what it is. I'm just like, ugh! And now I'm like, I don't know. He's like a TikToker who's very foolish, and he's been involved in some drama. He's like a abuser, apologist, and all sorts of other things. But he's also just like a foolish person in general. Raz, what are you gifting me? Raz secretly gifting me things while I'm on stream. What are you doing, Raz? Sticky men. I know, right? Like, men, don't be sticky. Well, like, also, yeah, bring it on. I'd love to go. Bro, I love a polar plunge. Wilfred and I are gonna go in the lake. I need you to play Echoes of the Plum Grove. Oh, is that the one where you just kept killing the mayor over and over again? All right. Yeah. Okay. We'll put that on our list. Fill up and give you bullshit. I don't think I ever received no. You might, because didn't we play Apico at some point together? So you might have it. You could do it. We have enough sugary snacks. Check history. That it was a while ago that we did that. It's been a minute. Okay, we talked to everybody, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna pass the time and wait for the sunrise together with this priest guy. Still felt too parasocial about the idea of sending you a friend request. Oh, okay, because all the other stuff you say to me is not it's not parasocial at all. Yeah, we endured. Despite sexually harassing you, I still have boundaries is a crazy thing to say. We did. We endured. We're so good at enduring things. We're gonna sing a song. Song of hope. La 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 la. Hopeful song. I know, 5 hours. This has been this is the longest I've streamed in a while. Though I think I did 4.5 hours last Friday because it was my day off. But it wasn't this late at night. It was still in the morning when I had energy. Oh my goodness. It's 11:20. Yippee! We did it! Woohoo! We did it. So that is Grimshire. Oh yeah, I cried because you were leaving. You can't cry when I leave after streaming for like 4 hours. That's so long. That's like double stream for me. I usually only do 2. See, I didn't want to make you self-conscious and stop mid-song. I thought you had a nice deep voice, so you were. Oh, thank you. Blessing measures. Can I cry when you're leaving? No, no one's allowed to cry when I'm leaving. That's very silly. I guess you can cry today because you won't see me for 2 weeks or so. So you can cry today. Only today. Today's the exception. But I'm greedy. Fair enough. You don't even want me to cry. You can cry today because you won't see me for 2 weeks. I'm going to Europe. I won't be able to stream. I'm going to Europe on the 10th. And I won't be here until I won't be back in America until the 19th. And so if I'm back in time, Raz and I will do our Sunday stream. But if I get delayed, I might not be around to do it. Can you come? Yeah. Do you think you'll fit in like a normal sized suitcase? Yeah, well, I might get delayed also, so because I think traveling right now is kind of a nightmare in terms of like plane delays and stuff. So but yeah, so we'll see what's up with me and what is up with the travel. 6'2", I'm too big. Oh no! I don't know how we're gonna bring you then. We could like shove you in a big dog crate maybe and put you underneath the airplane. Maria's gonna go in the carry-on. Okay. We're gonna have to hold my snacks though, because normally I put my snacks in my carry-on. I think that's illegal. Only if you get caught, Raz. Come on. They know he was a human in a dog crate. How would they know? We just get him like a really good, realistic dog costume. Be like, look, my dog's just ugly. Don't judge him. Like, this dog's weird looking. He's like, and I'm just gonna throw a big like white lady fit and be like, don't talk about my baby like that. He's my son. I think it could work. I think it could work. Meanwhile, my cute little bunny blanket draped over the cage. Yeah, yeah. We'll take you one of those like little purses that ladies use. Good Tibetan Mastiff. I don't know that I know what a Tibetan Mastiff looks like, except for that they're like huge, enormous. I think there would be more pressing questions like what? Huge, enormous. Though I don't know what they do with dogs. Like, this is a really long flight. Like 10 hours. So like they don't it's like it's not like we're gonna pull over and let the dogs pee. So I guess the dogs just pee in their crates. Why do you, a white woman, have this black mage in this cage? Look, it's consensual. It's fine as long as it's consensual. I've been led to believe that it's fine as long as it's consensual, and I'm gonna go with that. Final answer. So I'm eating this dumpling soup. I made shrimp dumpling soup, and I handmade the dumplings, and they're very good. Oh, true. A fursuit would keep you warm, which you would need because, to my understanding, the belly of the plane is extremely cold because it's not like temperature moderated like the inside of the plane. Never took my secrets for brace players. We're not doing that. Is that what this is? As long as I know a collar. Okay, fair enough. Well, I think we have to tag you in some way because I think the airport will require it. So we're gonna have to figure it out. We can give you like a microchip or whatever. Or maybe one of those ear tags. It's not my rules, it's the airport rules. Take it up with the TSA. Yeah, there's too many things. But yeah, so that was Grimshire. And yeah, I don't think we'll play Grimshire for a while until we are back to try to do a perfection challenge. I would like to try for perfection, but I gotta ask some questions in the Discord of the other people who play this game a little bit more than I do, and know what to do and know all the ins and outs. I don't know all the characteristics of this game in a way that would allow me to plan a perfection challenge just yet. Do we save scum for that one? The knowers? I don't know. I mean, I feel like that might be cheating. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just see. We'll just see. We'll see how people feel about it. I'm gonna pose a question in the Discord about it. Be like, hey, how would you guys go about doing this? And I will let people come to me. Make charts. I have some for this game. I have the charts. It's more like I don't know if it's possible in 1 year, technically, to unlock every recipe. Because I believe that some recipes only unlock for certain quests, and you can only choose one or the other. Is that not true? How do you get the brazier recipe if you don't choose that part of the crow quest? Do you just find it somewhere? But anyway, next we're gonna play Fields of Mystria, which I have not played at all before. I haven't even really watched any tutorials about it. I might watch some tutorials just to get a handle on like what I'm walking into. I don't love to play. I'm not like Raz. I'm not adventurous. I don't like to like play games for the first time ever on stream. I think that's the only one you can't get unless you take that quest. Okay. Because I was wondering if there's other items for quests that I don't normally take, because it would seem weird. It just seems weird to me if that's the only one that has like a special recipe for that quest. So I'm wondering if like the opposite is true, is like, and there's like a trap unlock or something that you can't get if you take the other quest, or like something like that. Like I'm wondering if some of the unlocks are locked depending on what quest you take. But I always take the same quest over and over again. So when's the Oid stream? Zombieless zombie stream? I don't know. I'm really bad at that game. I'm just gonna die over and over and over again. Is that fun to watch? I don't know. Is it fun to watch me die and be frustrated? Because I die in like 4 seconds. Even with no zombies, I like touch glass and then I get an infection and bleed to death. I do that in the future. I don't think that's true currently. Okay. That was the most distressed thing I've ever heard you sound. I mean, if watching me die and be frustrated is fun for you guys, then I'll do it. As long as it's going to be entertaining, because I don't want to do stuff if you guys are going to be bored. Or like, I'll do stuff that will bore you guys, but I have to be enjoying it. One of us has to be enjoying it. So you gotta hold E to open a window. Don't hit it. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm not good at video games. Oh my god, Maria, please. Yeah, so Fields of Mystery next. I'm gonna leave. I leave for Europe on the 10th, and I'm not getting back until the 19th. And then we probably won't have a Twitch stream until the Thursday after that, which is the 23rd. So you probably won't see me again until the 23rd, which is a long time from today. But we're going to be okay. I will be hanging out in the Discord still. I will have internet. Kind of. I'll have like really shitty bad internet. Italy is the worst for internet. They have terrible internet there. So I'll have like kind of internet, enough to be on Discord anyway. So I'll be on Discord and we're going to do a scavenger hunt in my part of the Discord while I'm gone. And there will be a prize, and the prize is great. Raz has seen it, worked really hard on it. So you guys should come participate in the thing, the scavenger hunt, so that we can hang out and you can get a prize. While I'm rowing in those romantic rivers, so you're just texting the comments. No, because I'll only have internet on the boat, probably. So, it'll be like at night, or more likely, sorry, early in the morning when I inevitably get up at 5 with nothing to do because we're on vacation and I'm just sitting around, most likely. That's usually what happens. And I only brought 2. I'm only going to bring like 1 or 2 books with me, so I'm going to run out of things to do very quickly. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's going to be a chill time. Mostly, honestly, just having the time to not be at work is enough of a vacation for me, regardless of what's happening on the actual vacation. Just not having to go to work is a prize in itself. But yeah. And yeah, if you look at my Twitter, I have a couple things posting on the Twitter while I'm gone. They're all queued up. So just I'll be like around. I'll be around to doing things. Yeah. But it's 11:30 at night, which is very late for me. So let's get eepy and go to bed. I'm ready. I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready. I finished my Diet Coke, which means I may not be actually going to bed, but I have a feeling that I will go to bed regardless. I'm tired. Yeah, it's bedtime. 11:30 is bedtime. It's a good time to go to bed. Preferably, my choice would be to be in bed by 9 o'clock, but I'm gonna get hauled up by the irresistible truth. What do you mean? She's got a sugar high? Perhaps. No, it was a Diet Coke. There's no sugar in those. There is caffeine, which I'm not supposed to have, but I have it anyway because I'm a rebel. But I'm hoping the next time I stream, we'll be streaming from Wom's nice computer with the that is not a laptop. That's actually nice. Why? Why? I have a lot of questions. And the first question is why? But ignoring that, wish I could be the victim. Oh, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna take like a couple melatonin and I'll be right out. And I'll have horrible nightmares because melatonin gives you like horrific nightmares. But yeah, hopefully the next time we stream together on Twitch, I will be on Wom's really nice computer and I'm gonna set up all sorts of stuff and see if we can get all this stuff working. Like, what if we had a button that just says lizard when you press it? That could be fun, right? Would that be fun? I feel like that'd be fun. So there's all this stuff that I like would like to set up at some point, but the technology eludes me. And also, I have been streaming on a laptop, and so it can barely handle basic streaming. And if I was playing anything more complicated than Grimshire, it would be dead. But hopefully, with Wom's laptop, not only will I be able to set up more stuff, but then hopefully, when I do collabs with the Cozy Code girls, I won't just like disappear into ether sometimes because my computer craps out and like kicks me off. You can, basically, can you like do something evil to me? Like what? Eat all the turkey. Tryptophan. Yeah, I love turkey. Turkey's delicious. I will send you something evil. Yeah, but I'm not evil yet. I won't be evil until I'm actually expired. Oh my god, you guys, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to be officially expired 2%. I have something hilarious that I'm going to use as my PFP. And I'm so excited to be evil. Do something evil to me when you aspire. All right, okay. Once I got this, it's gonna go crazy. Yippee! Yippee! Well, once you get the RAM, we can do Zomboid stream, and you can just come in and help me not die. I'll just make you carry me. Hi, baby. I know it's bedtime, huh? All right, I'll let you guys go. How many people are in here? Is there enough people in here that I can justify rating someone else without being annoying? Let's see. Oh my god, there's 11 people in here? Y'all need to go to bed. All right, who can we rate? Let's see. I don't know anybody who streams at this time of night. Who's around? Who's around? Nobody I know. Oh, Miltundo. We're gonna go get Miltundo. He's really nice. You guys will like him. He is another mushroom VTuber from the mushroom VTuber group. You guys will like him. We're gonna go get him. So if you want to say Micey Raid. I can spell raid. Like this. And you can add emojis if you want. All right. We're going to go raid him. We're going to go get him. Okay. But, okay, I'm going to start this. But yes, I hope everybody has a good night. And I will see you when I get back, and I'll see you in the Discord. And keep your eyes on the Discord for the scavenger hunt. It should probably start this weekend. I don't know exactly when I'm going to post it, but I hope everybody has a lovely and restful evening. Don't stay up too late. Okay? Bye!